Man, it's so loud, the music. How's it on your end? Can't believe it's October next week. I'm happy that October is when summer is definitely over. Like there's never a uncomfortably hot day in October. Sometimes there are uncomfortably hot days in September. Um, I hate summer so much, which is bad because when I was a kid I loved summer, but I just can't stand it now. Although this summer was probably the best summer for me, like my personal comfort in Moncton, because for whatever reason the mosquitoes left me alone this summer. The mosquitoes are the biggest reason why I hate summer. Do you see Mandalore making a summer video, and he found they recently added some emails into the game, which might be some sort of ARG thing. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Oh, that's cool. Does Mandalore want to consult on that? I'm quite an expert on Soma. Yep. I have the biggest and best video on it. Don't I say in that video that I think that it's one of my favorite games and has a candidate for one of the best video game narratives of all time, that even uses the medium really well, and people still think that I was trashing it? I think something that's really tragic. Soma, you also said Elon Musk was clever. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. A really tragic thing about the Soma response is that the biggest reason why I said somewhat early on is that it's not really a horror game is because I feel like a lot of people that are really scared of games or don't like scary games might have been too scared to play Soma because they thought it was going to be a really intensely scary experience. And I thought that by saying that, it would get more people to be like, oh, okay, maybe I can check this out and enjoy it myself too. I was trying to do like a favor to some people in the audience that might have overlooked it because they were too scared. And instead some people took it as like I was like ragging on it. Like Soma is definitely in like the horror area. That's why I say it's more horror themed, but like it's really not that scary. Like to me, horror Soma is much more of a thriller than a horror story. It has some scary imagery, but some thrillers have some scary imagery too. But like in terms of like scaring you, it doesn't really do that much. The story is really scary. The story is, and I say that in video too. Like the story is definitely horror. Like the story is like holy shit. Like if you think about what happens in Soma for more than 10 seconds, like you're like, oh my god, like it gives you chills as it sets into you. It's like whoa. But the game as a game, it's not really scary at all, really. If you're easily scared, I could see it scaring you. Yeah. Are you playing Hades 2 because it's 100% getting nominated? If it gets nominated, we'll play it. So is Existential Dread. Story, it's for sure. I wouldn't say it's all of it, but for sure. The gameplay is not though. Like it's not a scary game. We're gonna play Baby Steps? I don't know. We still doing Yeekmas Happy New Year this year? No, we're canceling Yeekmas to do Baby Steps. I just decided. That's what we'll do. The video is so good, I don't think there's a point in playing it now. Oh, that's why people didn't like the Elden Ring video. Oh, okay. When was the last time you felt a spook in a video game? I have two answers to this. First one was Peak, playing Peak with mouse. the day that they added the desert biome, or the Mesa biome. I told the story on stream. I didn't realize they had added a monster to the game, and I found the monster in possibly the worst way possible. That scared me because I wasn't expecting it. Is being startled the same as scared? I don't know. But I regularly get scared playing Hunt Showdown. Or I get startled playing Hunt Showdown. I don't know if that's the same thing. If they're not the same thing, then no, I don't really get scared. I get startled instead. I often get ambushed, and that's the part of the game. I often get ambushed playing Hunt Showdown. I'll be creeping into a compound trying to ambush someone else, and then suddenly I will get shot out of nowhere. And that will make me jump sometimes, and I'll have to run away, and I'll be like, oh shit, like that sort of thing. But I don't. Is that the same thing? Is it what you're asking? I don't know. The Dead Space remake startled you too? Did it? I don't remember the Dead Space remake startling me. Try out the new hunt event with hordes of tiny spiders. I did one round yesterday for like 20 minutes. I went in, I somehow headshot some guy when I went into a compound. We shot each other at the same time, and I won the exchange. And then I sat in the compound with 5 other people for about 5 minutes. No one wanted to move except for me. I kept moving around trying to bait out an engagement. No one wanted to fight. So I went to the spider compound, got the token there, and left. So that was my experience with the event. I haven't tried the new weapons out yet. I don't know, if you're talking about scared, like you're scared, like you don't even want to turn the corner, like you don't even want to play the game anymore. You don't want to like you still will, but you're so engaged that you're like, I don't want to go through the storm. Like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh no. Like, I can't remember when I felt like that. Like maybe when I was like a teenager. Like I don't really feel that way anymore about games. Like, but startled, like getting jump scared, like jumping up on my seat. Yeah, that can happen for sure. Yeah. What game is he talking about? Hunt Showdown. Is it about the spiders? Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown is a multiplayer game. It's an extraction shooter that I'm too scared to play on stream because I feel like chat will judge my aim. I'm really bad at it. I am terrible at Hunt Showdown. My KDA is only 1.3. I die in stupid ways all the time. Like I've played it for. How many hours have I played Hunt Showdown over the years? It's been out for a long time. I've played it for, apparently Steam says I've played it for 587 hours, and I am still just absolutely terrible at it. I'm a horrible Hunt Showdown player. 1.3DA sounds like a solid KDA. Honestly, I don't think so. I've gotten a lot better. My KDA was at 1.6, 0.7, and I climbed up to 1.3. So like, I've improved, and it's nice to know that I've improved. But yeah, not recommended. 500 hours on record. Oh, I recommend the game. I think it's a really good game. It does have some problems. Don't get me wrong, but all games have problems. I think it's an excellent game. But you have to put up with some bullshit. But like, I'm really bad at it. Isn't KDA more than one decent, like, statistically? Maybe? I don't know. The way the game works for solos, too, is that I get to die twice every round. So, does that make it better or worse? In most games, I die twice. Because solos get to come back to life once. I play it by myself most of the time. Sometimes I play it with Bill. We game on Saturdays, but like I do more rounds by myself than I do with Bill usually. Why didn't you like Tarkov? Because Tarkov was the kind of game that you could spawn into a match where people already had equipped themselves and had a bunch of shit, and you could take one step and like breathe in the wrong direction and get headshotted from across the map. That's what happened when I played Tarkov. I really love the idea of Tarkov, the progression in Tarkov, the going in and building up your base and getting resources. I don't know how in depth that is because I didn't play it for more than one session or two sessions, but I really like that idea and finding loot on the map and bringing it back and how tense it is. But Like, man, I don't know if just it is as infested with cheaters as that video that was popular like a couple years ago. I don't know if that's true. It seems to be true, or if it's just everyone's just a god of that game. But like, I sometimes I just turned a corner and just died in that game out of nowhere. What's your KDA IRL? 0. Sucks, huh? What's your water level right now? That's a fucking callback. The added PvE mode and it's much more relaxing experience. I've heard that it's not well supported though. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Thoughts on the ending of Act 2? Which game? Pentiment? I don't know. I'm seeing where it's gonna go. It was surprising, for sure. I wasn't expecting that to happen. How's the sound, by the way? Is it okay? Could it be louder? What's your overall opinion on the game? Very positive. I'm enjoying Pentiment quite a lot. It's very well written. It's well written in a way that snuck up on me, because I said this last stream or the stream before, I can't remember. I was pretty bored for the first hour or so. I felt like it was interrupting me too much with hitting the Wikipedia button to see definitions and stuff, and I feel like it let me wander too early, and it was too overwhelming. I don't know if any of this is interesting, and like, who do I want to talk to, and is this either even relevant or whatever. So if I was to suggest something to change the beginning of this game, I would probably say make it more linear and more direct, and or have the opening where you're talking in your head to the different entities, make that go on for longer, or I don't know, make it so that you don't have that wandering moment at the beginning maybe, and instead just make you just go straight there. Like, you can't go through the other paths, go straight to the Abbey, that sort of thing. But like, I don't know exactly when it happened, but like an hour in after that, I suddenly really cared about almost everyone in the village. I don't know if it's just the writing quality elevated it, or if I just, like, the foreshadowing was so good that I just felt something was going to happen, or just the monks bickering in the scriptorium was just like a really good scene that just got me in, or something like that. I don't know. There just something about it just started clicking after an hour, and I didn't even realize I was invested. I was even enjoying like the lunch parts and like going for food and like getting some information about everyone. I feel like they really did a good job in assuming the perspective of every single person in the village at every single stage of the story, and being and thinking, okay, what would they be aware about? What would they know? What would they be willing to talk about? What's the latest gossip? Like, how does this relate to the other people in the village? It really does feel lived in, and you really do get the impression, even though there hasn't been that much dialogue with every single character, you really get the impression that everyone knows everyone else. And it really is that a community, instead of it being like, well, this is the blacksmith's house, and the blacksmith has his own story with his own family, and that's it, and they never leave the blacksmith house. And this is the tavern, and the person who lives at the tavern never interacts with the blacksmith ever, and they barely even know each other's name, and they're not going to bring up their name when they go over that sort of thing. It really does feel like it was written communally. I don't know if that's the right word. They were written as a community rather than that's better. It's good. Writing in gaming isn't usually like that, which is a real shame. Like, there's lots of places in RPGs. Skyrim is a really easy example, but I don't want to pick on it. But even Witcher does this too. Like, there's just, it just feels like everything is a package, and it's just put down, and it was written by one person. One person wrote package 1, the second person wrote package 2, and so on and so forth. And then they all were able to just plop their packages down in the same area. I shouldn't have picked the word package. They just plop it all down in the same area, and it works when you're in those areas. But like, when you're going from place to place within that zone, it doesn't really work. Like it doesn't feel like these are all in the same place. The standout difference for that in the Witcher games is that Witcher 1 feels like that more than any other game, except for Flotsam. Flotsam really feels like that. Flotsam is you don't spend enough time in Flotsam maybe, but Flotsam is really good for that. But Witcher 1, the chapter 1 of Witcher 1 is just so good for it feeling like a lot of it was written together, and that there's this interflowing story that you can piece together yourself. White Orchard is a little bit like that in Witcher 3, but not as good. And then after that, Witcher 3 is nowhere near it. Witcher 3, even individual villages in Witcher 3, it feels like you go into town and there are people, even though there's only like 12 people that live in the town, like some of them don't know each other. It's Witcher 3 was really disappointing for that, and that's one of the reasons why the open world is probably a bad step for that series, I think. And then it's even worse if you like zoom out and you look at Velen as a whole, and it's like there's sometimes like when you go to the festival where you meet the crones, not when you meet the crones, when you see the crones again, you get some impression of there being like this community and people know each other, but that's the only real time. Whereas everywhere else in Velen, like they could just be picked up and packaged anywhere in the world, really. Doesn't matter where they are. It's a real shame. I hope that they improve that in Witcher 4. And yes, I speak about this at length in the video. Is that just because Witcher 3 is huge, it would be unwieldy to have enough dialogue to give the impression villagers all know each other? Yeah, but Witcher 1 and 2 did do that. So, like, if you're gonna have an open world, like, you've lost a lot of stuff. And I feel like with enough work, you could do that sort of thing. You could make it work. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it makes the world feel lifeless. There's some other stuff that's wrong with Witcher 3's open world as well, compared to Witcher 1 and 2. There's just not a lot of interesting things to find. Like, Witcher 1 and 2 are filled with these areas that really feel like they have a storied history and their own mythology, and like, this is a special area, and like, we don't leave the village because the forest is actually fucking lethal and you'll actually really die if you go into the forest and Flotsam, that sort of thing. Whereas, like, Witcher 3, it just feels like just flat plains everywhere, go wherever you want, and that sort of thing. It's like a lot of the villages in Witcher 3 shouldn't probably exist, considering the lethality of that world. Do you think New Vegas is a good example of well-connected characters or writing a larger open world? In my memory, yes. New Vegas is one of the best written games, period, in my memory. But I haven't played New Vegas for like over 10 years. So I don't know if it holds up. So I don't want to say yes, absolutely, and then someone goes and plays New Vegas and it's like, what the fuck, this fucking sucks. I don't know how well it's aged. I don't know. So, but in my memory, yes. New Vegas did a pretty good job of that. Glad you warmed up to the game after being sure about the art style. Yeah, I really wasn't, Mayo. Yeah, I really wasn't keen on it. But even the art style, I acclimated to that pretty quickly. So, yeah. Oh, I have to do my coffee. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. I had it percolating before stream started. I think New Vegas is one of the best written games for this genre. Usually well-written games are very heavy in the story to begin with, but New Vegas is both a dense RPG with standard gameplay and well-realized in its world building in the very short dev window they had to put it out. I think that I'm confident in saying that New Vegas has excellent world building. even without having replayed it recently, for sure. I can't speak about the DLCs. I've only played 2 of the DLCs. It had 4 DLCs, right? I've played Dead Money, which was fantastic, but very flawed in terms of gameplay and exploration. But the dialogue in Dead Money was really good. And I played Honest Hearts, which was quite disappointing, but there was a really good story that you could find on terminals about some guy that survived the apocalypse, the bombs being dropped. I thought that was the standout for Honest Hearts, but the rest of Honest Hearts was really bad, which was disappointing because Honest Hearts had a big lore character from Caesar's Legion in it, and he was pretty disappointing. I don't think he was disappointing for himself, though. I think he was disappointing because he didn't really do much. I don't know. I don't know. What about Old World Blues? I haven't played it. I didn't play Old World Blues. I didn't play Lonesome Road. I think Lonesome Road was the last one, right? Yeah, which is disappointing to me because one of the coolest parts of New Vegas, like I was really enjoying New Vegas. So like I was having like an 8 out of 10 experience with New Vegas for the first like hour or two, and then my interest like spiked up to like a 10 out of 10 intrigue when I got to it's not, is it Prim? What's the place with the dinosaur roller coaster? I don't think it's Prim. Maybe it is Prim. Novak? No, Novak is the one with the dinosaur T-Rex. What's the one with the roller coaster outside the back of it? Maybe that's not dinosaur themed. Maybe I'm combining the two of them. Prim. The delivery place. So when you get to Prim and you fight your way through, you can speak to the person that gave you the job to be the courier at the beginning of the game that got you shot in the head. This is not spoilers. This is something that happens right at the beginning of the game. It's the opening when Matthew Perry shoots you in the head. When you go to Prim and you're trying to track down who it was that placed the order that got you shot in the head, like the guy who runs the store says to you, it's weird that someone else was about to take that order, but then when he saw your name on the list, he got all spooked and said, "No, it's okay. Let him take that package instead." And then I tried to insist and say like, "No, you could take this delivery." He's like, "No. Let this other courier take that package," and then he left. And I was like, "Whoa, holy shit! Well, like, what the fuck is? What's that gonna go to? What's that gonna happen? How's that gonna be resolved?" And it's never brought up in the game ever again. Like it never ever comes back. And the reason why it never ever comes back is because it's part of the DLC, and it's one of the DLCs I didn't do. But the DLC didn't come out for like over a year, like until fucking like after that. So that was that kind of pissed me off. I love how people say it happens right away, therefore it's not a spoiler. It's when I say it happens right away, it is literally the opening cinematic. Like the opening cinematic is you getting shot in the head. Like it's like you don't even get to control the character without getting shot in the head. So like yeah, it's right at the beginning. Like it's the opening scene, you get shot in the head. It's not like you play for 2 hours going on this fucking courier jing and at the very end like you get shot in the head. Like no, like that's it. The game is called Spoilers to the Title. Spoilers to the Title, it's called New Vegas. It takes place in New Vegas. I am really surprised, by the way, that the Fallout show is doing New Vegas. I actually want to watch it now because they're doing New Vegas. Because to me, because I know Todd the God is involved in the production of that show, right? So I thought that he didn't like New Vegas because New Vegas, like Obsidian, really showed Bethesda up by making a better Fallout game than both of them that Bethesda has made. In a lot shorter of a time. So I'm really surprised that they're going New Vegas. Yeah, I guess they see like the potential there. It looked like they studied the game too in order to get some of it right. But like the game also studied the area, like the actual like area that takes place in the real world. They shrunk it down, but apparently some of those landmarks actually exist. I like Fallout New Vegas, Honest Hearts better than Horizon Zero Dawn. Same lead writer, by the way, I think. I felt they were both quite similar. Really? You liked Honest Hearts that much? I thought Honest Hearts was kind of a bit aimless in my memory, but maybe I would like it now? I don't know. You had to pick a game from the top of your head. Which game do you think balances story and gameplay best? God of War 2018 was the first one that came to mind. Because it has a really good story, it has really good gameplay, and it also has some moments where the story and gameplay reinforce each other. So that's the first one that came up. Can we stream New Vegas? I would love to stream New Vegas, but we would have to stream it modded because I can't play New Vegas without a sprint button. I can't do it. If I was streaming it, maybe I could do it because I could talk to chat when I'm bored walking around. But yeah. The game also crashes every 5 minutes without mods for stability. Does it? Actually, I can't come to think of it. Maybe I have never played those games without the unofficial patches. I'd love to see a New Vegas stream. It's a pretty big game. It would take a while. I also highly dislike that they changed it so you get a perk every other level instead of every level. I think instead they should have done a system where there were major and minor perks, and you get a major perk every other level and a minor perk every opposite level, like a major perk every even level and a minor perk every odd level, and that they allowed you to take like some of the social perks for the minor ones and a lot of the combat ones for the major ones, or vice versa, because it really sucks that you could end up making the combat really frustrating if you're more interested in unlocking dialogue options and things that you can do to fuck around with the scenarios in the game. Instead of investing in like some of the combat ones. Would you say Obsidian is one of the GOATs in gaming, and where would they rank? I don't know. Obsidian is, I have a love-hate relationship with Obsidian in that their games are like almost every Obsidian game I've ever played should be a 10 out of 10, but it's not. This might be, Pentiment might be Obsidian's best game, right? This is Obsidian, isn't it? All their games have the potential to be like, oh my god, I could recommend this to anyone, but there's always this, like, first of all, like a whole layer of like unfinished bug bullshit that's just like gone, that a whole point's gone, maybe even two, and then another point gone for like, why the fuck did you make those gameplay choices? Like just stuff like that. Weirdly, in the position, like the two games that we recommend from Obsidian the most are probably Pentiment so far and fucking Grounded. Grounded 1. Again, I know I brought this up a while ago, and some people in chat never played that game. We're like, why would Obsidian make that? It must be trash. Grounded 1's really good. Grounded 1 is like one of the best survival fucking games. Like it's really well put together. Like, it's really interesting. It's a really cool experience. Like, Grounded 1 is actually really good. I can't speak for the end game Grounded 1 because I didn't play it long enough to see it, but Grounded is actually pretty good. Josh Sawyer is great, but I miss Chris Avalone's edgy writing. See, I can't tell the difference between, like, how are you judging, like, who wrote what? Like, I don't know them enough to know that, yeah. Until this, I didn't realize that Josh Sawyer did so much of the writing. I thought he was more like a mixer between design and writing, and Avalone did most of the writing in some of the older games. I put Pillars of Eternity 2 as the best Obsidian games, to be honest. I couldn't even finish Pillars 1. I tried when it came out, and I found it so boring. Didn't Grounded have big online numbers? I think many people played it. I think, and this is just me talking on my ass, so I could be wrong. I think Grounded 1 hit really well with like the normie audience that had never played an Obsidian game before. And a lot of people who know Obsidian and are gamers and are like, Obsidian makes New Vegas and Outer Worlds, and they think that Obsidian makes those games and Knights of the Old Republic too, that sort of thing. They just looked at Grounded and went, oh, Obsidian was commissioned after the Microsoft takeover, and they were like, they were legislated to make some fucking survival open world slop, and it must be shit. And they look at Grounded like that. Grounded 1 is not that. Grounded 1 is actually a fairly well put together game. Obsidian games also usually don't have great gameplay. Usually they're about the story and the exploration and the RPG systems, whereas Grounded is more about gameplay. Yeah, so I think that's what's happened there. So weirdly, there's a bunch of people that are really informed about games that have dismissed Grounded, haven't played it, and there's a lot of people that are just like more normies that are like, oh, Grounded fucking slaps, and they never even played another Obsidian game. That would be my off the top of my head theory of what happened. EP, we haven't started yet. That happens sometimes. Was Tyranny Obsidian too? Yeah? Did you catch any of Consuming? I did not know. Mouse said it was really good though. Was Tyranny in the same world as Pillars? And Avowed? Avowed is the same world, isn't it? Avowed and Pillars are in the same world, aren't they? No, it's not. Oh, was it? I thought Tyranny was in the same world. Oh, okay. Okay. Tyranny, you're actually a bad guy, aren't you? Like the hook of Tyranny is that it's in a world where the bad guy won. Tyranny is something else that's quite unique. Man, there's so many games. There's so many different flavors of bad guy. It has some top tier evil writing. Okay, so not to be too like edgy and out there, like does it pull its punches, or is this like an actual evil, vicious fucking world that really is like it keeps it like it promises on its premise, or is it like ha, we're so evil? But no, not like that. It doesn't pull punches. It is very evil. Oh shit. Okay, that could be kind of fucked up for stream then. Have you played Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura? Clara Obscura? No, I haven't. I haven't played that. I always wanted to. That was a game when it came out that I saw, and I was like, oh, that looks like Baldur's Gate 2. I really like Baldur's Gate 2, and for some reason I just never got around to it. I heard that it's a very flawed game, but it is interesting. Man, I saw the remaster trailer for Deus Ex, and chat, you weren't kidding. It really does look like an Xbox 360 game. God damn. Is it bad? It is. I don't want to be hyperbolic, but like that remaster update to the graphics is launching already like 2 decades so dated that I'm like, why are you even bothering? Like just like what's the point? Like. Now, if they're like, oh, we're making it so it just runs better, and maybe there's some quality of life updates, and while we were doing that, we gave it a fresh coat of paint. It's like, okay, fine, fair enough. Like, I'll play it because I love Deus Ex, but eh. Would you ever consider streaming Planescape Torment even though you've played already? Yeah, I would love to do that. There are lots of games I would love to play, but retro games don't do all that well for viewership. But so far they haven't done too badly. We've been holding steady around 1K for our returns to older games, so we can probably just put some into it. I don't care too much about viewership, but if we ever have a day where like we're floating around 500 viewers, I would be worried about longevity and going forward. He says to 700 people for Pentiment, but we haven't started yet, so maybe that's why. you played Talos Principle? Didn't I answer that earlier today? Or maybe I just read it. I have played it for one session. I liked it. I always want to get back to it, but I never did. Do you have a plan B game if your ship goes down? Nope. I'm excited for Deus Ex Remaster is because it's a fucking tragedy to try and play on PC, even with fan patches that you can download from Steam. Yeah, I needed footage of Deus Ex for Witcher videos. I think I already had it in Witcher 2, right? I showed Deus Ex in Witcher 2. I also have it in Witcher 3. And it was difficult to get to run and record for that footage. So, yeah. What were the streams with the most viewers? Persona 3 opening is the most viewers I've ever had, with I think around 4,000 people I think I had. Oh, sorry. The most viewers I usually get are for like Game of the Year awards, that sort of thing. People really like watching those big events together with us. But for on my own, a game that we're doing, I think Persona 3 is the highest. Claire Expedition 33 was really high too. Those would probably be the two highest ones. You peaked like 6K for one of those? Did I really? Oh shit, okay. Wait, what is this viewership thing? It's my first time catching a stream instead of a VOD. Just the amount of live viewers that are there. It's not the only factor though. The amount of people watching the VOD after is important. Uminako got to 4K at a point. I think the ending of Uminako spiked pretty high, right? And the ending of one of the early episodes spiked really high too. People were really excited about that one. You always have Slop as your rescue? Ooh. Balatro Slop? He played any Legacy of Kain games? No, but I watched one of my friends when I was a teenager play some of them. At one point, I was handed the controller and jumped around a little bit as Raziel in Soul Reaver 1 or 2 or whatever. But that's on the docket. We're gonna play that. That was Nodge's choice at the end of the voting game. You can always shave your head and turn the camera on. Good news about Silent Hill F is that you will definitely understand it because Ryu Kushi beats you over the head with the themes. Just like the main character beats the zombies over the head with her lead pipe. Okay, alright, cool. Is the town making her stupid? The town is making him stupid in Silent Hill 2. It is making him stupid. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Hey, I start a new job tomorrow. Just wanted to thank you for getting me through some shitty times. Thanks everyone. You're welcome, No Strawberries. Hope the new job goes well. Hope you can still catch a VOD now and then if you're going to be busy with work. You should give Arkham Asylum a try. You'd really like it. I've played Arkham Asylum, but I can't remember if I played it for myself or for a video footage. But I played it a bit. I've played so many games, I've forgotten if I've beaten some games now. That happened with a movie once, and the scary thing is I've now forgotten what movie it was. Like, I watched this movie, and I was like, oh, I've seen a scene of this movie. I'll just watch it from the beginning, and I'll see where that scene is. And then I kept watching, I was like, oh, I've seen this scene too, I've seen this scene too. And then at the end of the movie, like, the credits rolled, and I went, wait, I've seen this whole entire fucking movie. Now I can't remember what the movie is. Like, I've seen this whole movie before. This happens? Yeah. Didn't that happen with Half-Life Episode 2? Episode 1 or 2, I can't remember. Yeah, it was something to do with that, where I realized I had played some of it, and I was getting freaked out a little bit, yeah. I definitely hadn't finished Half-Life Episode 2, though. About Silksong, do you really consider it harder compared to the original? Absolutely. I'm incredibly bad at games, but I had a generally easier time with it, and even got 5 or so bosses within my 5th try, and 3 on my 1st, but I still got stuck on some stuff for days. Yeah, Silksong is absolutely a harder game than the original Hollow Knight. Like, easy answer for me, yeah. If you really mesh well with the changes, find a good crest that you like, and also you use the tools, maybe you could have an easier time with it if you're using all of your options and you really understand all those options. Maybe, but to me, it's not even close. Silksong is much more difficult. I have more issues with Hollow Knight for some reason. Maybe you just got better at playing Hollow Knight. Maybe was it a different kind of game for you? Maybe that leveled you up enough for Silksong. Have you watched Twin Peaks? Only the first 3 episodes or so. What was your 2024 game of the year? I think it was Nine Sols, wasn't it? I didn't play a lot of games in 2024. So it's Silksong for 2025. Silksong will probably take it for me in 2025, yeah. It's between Silksong Blueprints, and if I can gaslight myself into liking Expedition 33 more than I already do, maybe Expedition 33, but I seriously doubt it. I think I've peaked on my enjoyment of Expedition 33 at around like an 8.5 out of 10 or something. Any plans for Hades 2? Nope. No plans for Hades 2, but if it gets nominated, we'll play it. Anyway, thank you to Lazy Bones for the new sub at the end of the stream yesterday, or when the stream is down. Thank you very much, Lazy Bones. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Anne Passant, for the resub 40 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Thank you, Naughty1 for the resub with hello. Hello. Thank you, Huts, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Huts. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nib Sure, for the resub 20 months. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for gifting a sub to Ari. Wake up. I know what video you just watched. Thank you very much, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Darlon Original, for the resub with 0 KDA IRL. So, do you have 1 or 2 deaths? Ooh, okay, alright. Suspicious pause to sip some coffee and then moves on. Thank you, Damnful, for the resub with the Joms. Thank you, Nestor the Mind Sculptor, for resub also with the Joms. Kept us waiting, huh? It's not Metal Gear today, sorry. Metal Gear tomorrow, maybe? If I can't get Twin Snakes set up for tomorrow, we might just do Pentiment again, or we'll do Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I have the weekend to try and figure out a way to set up Twin Snakes. I don't know if my Wii will even turn on. Blueprints just got so tedious and annoying at the end for me. Yeah, me too, but the first 20 hours or so of Blueprints were really fucking good. I loved Blueprints for the first 20 hours. And I was lucky enough that I stopped playing it before it got atrociously boring. Like I still feel fondly about my time with Blueprints. I would like to get back to it at some point. But yeah. I hit the Joeism goblin in my brain that tries to autocorrect Twin Snakes to Twin Snackes. I had to do it myself when I said it there. Are we doing Jad's end of year awards? Yeah, we should be. I have a bunch of DMs from that team that I haven't looked at for ages. I think we're gonna talk about it soon. We should be doing it this year. I didn't use tools very much, but I still found it easier because it flowed better. It is only the second Metroidvania I played. You think it flowed better? Huh. Are you doing a lot of aerial combat? To me, aerial combat is a staple of Hollow Knight and Silksong, and it is much easier to do in Hollow Knight. If you just click with the directional pogo, it could be easier to do in Silksong though, because Silksong has a state that Hornet enters, and she holds that state as she goes toward the enemy to pogo off of it. That lasts for like a second or so. Whereas Hollow Knight, if you miss the strike or you mistime it, then you're fucked. Also, maybe it depends on what kind of charms you're using for Hollow Knight, because if you use like the Mark of Pride and Quick Slash and everything, you can make Hollow Knight quite an easier game. I guess it depends. Congratulations on having an easier time with it. Thank you, Darksleep, for the resub. 80 months. Thank you, Unfavorable Auspices, for the resub too. With hey, 64 months. I like the number 64 because of Nintendo 64. Thank you, Eric D Freak, for the resub. Kermit D Fraud. I'm doing my part so Joe doesn't stop streaming. Chat. What about you all? Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Dawn to the Dawns, for the resub with the Glorp. Thank you, the Pyco Man, for the resub too. I got nothing funny, but have a good one, dude. Thank you, the Pyco Man. And thank you, Paramonata, for the bits as well. Look at me spending money on bits instead of buying Silent Hill F like an idiot. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you, Henny White, for gifting a sub right now to Dominant Greens, as opposed to Submissive Reds. What's a Dominant Green? Cool name, I like it. Thank you, Henny White. Is it accurate to describe Nine Souls as a Sekiro side-scroller? Yes. That's not the whole story, but yes. Close enough. How much is Silent Hill F? Silent Hill F is only 20 USD? What are they doing? Why are they setting the standard so low for the rest of gaming? It's 93 Canadian. 70 US? 80 US? Only 1,446 views on Steam? I thought this was a higher profile release than that. Alright, how is the sound in here now with walking around? With how much Joe meshes with parry slap games, I wonder how he would enjoy Kazan. Kazan looked pretty difficult. I would like to do that. Man, there's like 50 games we could stream right now. Slightly quiet, but fine. Let's turn up a little bit then. I'm going to minus 23. Oh, we're printing. Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare her cures for the coming year. St. Satia's shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her. Martha. Okay, so in the last Pentiment stream, we finished Act 2, and spoilers, Andreas died. The character we were died in a fire at the Abbey. There was a big revolt where we had convinced the town that Guy killed Otto. Guy killed Otto. It probably wasn't Guy, but that was the only real suspect that we ended up having. Guy killed Otto, and then they tried to kill they tried to kill Guy, who was hiding in a windmill with Lenhart and his family. Lenhart's wife and kid, grown-up kid, ran away from the windmill before Guy ran in there, and it was set on fire. Guy and Lenhart presumably died, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. I think they said that they had died, but it wasn't like 100% confirmed. And then the peasants went into the abbey, and the father of the family that we stayed with in Act 1, what was his name? The old guy who was really fucking bitter. Peter? Is it Peter? Peter went in and set the library on fire where we spoke to Illuminata in Act 1, and the books were on fire, and Andreas, like a fucking dumbass, ran in to try to save the books, as many books as he could, and ended up dying in the fire. We last saw him, he was at the top of the library full of smoke, and he probably died from smoke inhalation before not snow inhalation, smoke inhalation, before the fire got to him. He probably died up there. Although that also hasn't been 100% confirmed. It's possible maybe he jumped out and he survived. I don't know. I don't think so. I think he probably died. So now we are this person who I can't remember her name. Chat will know, but this is a grown up, because time has passed. A grown up girl that lived with the printing press family. That Andreas gave the book to in Act 2 when she was a kid. Magdalene, thank you, Magdalene. Magdalene. We are the daughter of the printing press guy. The printing press guy is the one that was really mad at Andreas for, like, you didn't write to me when my wife and my kid died. And this is Magdalene is the second child. And so now we're a grown-up version of her. Just by looking at her, we are at least in our 20s, at least. Although maybe the high cheekbones are making Magdalene look a little older than she is, or maybe she's just, like, tired peasant life or something like that. I would say they were around 20, and so that means that roughly at least 15 years have passed since Act 2, which is a pretty big jump. Can't you check the journal or whatever? I don't know if it says ages. I guess we could. Otto Otz Zimmerman, son of Ava and the late Otto Zimmerman, born just before the revolt, stepson of Black Till, member of the town council, herbalist of Kirsau Abbey. She is known for her friendly personality and her cat, Mouse Fanger. This is it. We don't have anyone else. Some people in the chat are saying that she's not in her 20s. She's 18 or something. Okay. She looks a bit older than that to me. But maybe she's just had a hard life and is tired of being a peasant. Is there anything else that I should be talking about that happened? Twilight does that to you, yeah. Yeah. Is that why I look older than I do? Because the YouTube videos? They just take it out of you, right? Casper? I don't think anything happened with Casper. Is Casper still gonna be around? Maybe he is. Maybe he decided to settle down in Tassing? I can't remember what the place was called. The army storming the town after the fire in the abbey. Yeah, the army came in and killed a bunch of peasants, I think, or they had a fight. So a lot of people might have died. I'm guessing when we're gonna get out here that the town has never quite recovered from the life they had before. Did you get any options to specify Magdalene's traits? No, we didn't, but she has one already. Magdalene is a basic empirical mind. She's well read on nature of plants and animals, as well as possessing a keen ability to think through and process information she receives along with its implications. I don't know if she has this whole thing because of what we did, but I'm guessing the one about nature and plants and animals is because that's the book that we gave to her in Act 2. I don't. She probably would. She have a different version of this trait? Because I don't see like the keen ability to think through and process information. That seems to be that you would get. I don't think the book that we gave her would give her that, but the nature of plants and animals would. So, I think that's we made some change there. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know how long we're going for today, chat. I think I probably have maybe 4 hours of reading in me, so it might not be a full stream today, but we'll do our best. And I don't think we're finishing today. We'll probably have to do one stream again after this, but let's see how it goes. The waterfall is always so beautiful. I wonder how much of this is different. The Jabberwocky's still here. The old salt mines. No one's mined in Tassing for ages. It was Tassing. Okay. This is gone. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. What about the second or third playthroughs? That's for you to do. You, the viewer. You're welcome, Josh Sawyer. I can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. Me too. Damn, there's a bunch of trees around here that they're red now. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round here. Smokey? Oh, Vaxlav came back. Hello, Magdalene. Smokey. Hello, Magdalene. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Okay. That looks different to me. Maybe it's not. This little statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. Love watching the violets bloom every year. They match the purple of the mountains. All right, let's go to the Abbey. Oh, what are we meant to do? Ott said Dad was looking for me. I need to grab the mural plans from the workshop at the house and then head to the rat house. They should be sitting on the workbench near the printing press. Okay, so we have to go to the left to go home, and then we're going further to the left to go to the rat house. That was in the northwest part of town. Okay, so let's go everywhere else first. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. That's where the snow comes from. I can smell the anise on the breeze. Anise? It reminds me of when I was little. Ooh, people don't walk down this path much anymore. Oh, no one's living in the guest house. They're letting a perfectly good house go to waste? So there are barely any people in this town now, or they're not allowed to use it, even though it's going to waste? The vines have grown over the entrance to the old abbot's house. Oh, they're still using the shrine. The peasants love this fucking hand thing. That's probably why. The hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Poor Clares. Order of contemplative nuns founded by St. Clare and the Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty-based. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. And if they get too many, they give them away. All the nuns will talk to us now because we're a woman. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay. I like how no one is treating us specially and is like acknowledging that we're a player character that just took over someone. Or just got took over by us. They're like, yeah, it's just Magdalene. It's normal. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene. God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. Margaret looking pretty good. I had some spare time and I thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. Mushy mushy? Haha. Why did they delay on the is there? It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters, especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Curacao? Delay for publishing? Yeah, I understand that. And that's really cool that they do that. But like, why did that get emphasis? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Curacao is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and two hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefinger behind. Curacao is a wonderful place to call home. Ah, of course. She truly is Queen of Curacao. Can't imagine how drafty and lonely the convent must be after everyone else left. Number 2. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Clares arrived? Yes, the food is simpler, and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. Man, life's kind of fucked up. Damn. That garden looked there. Yeah, they don't have to do much anymore. In the garden, at least, sorry. Really? He's a good dog. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Hello. Good day, Master Muller. You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Maglen. Magda works too. Magda. There you go. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No. Secrets. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Ooh, secrets. Are we gonna share these secrets? If we did, they wouldn't be a secret anymore. All right. So who had a kid and named them after Andreas? Who would do that? Oh, the one who had the hat. God bless you, Magdalene. Magdalene. Hello, Ulrich. Hello. What are you doing? Watching. Very well. Keep up the good work. Work. Haha. Just like mom. I will work now. Hello, Magdalene. This feels sad. Does it? I don't know. It kind of feels like life goes on to me. The hat passed down. It's a little sad. Would make more sense if we talked to Paul, to be honest. Who's Paul? I can't remember all their names, sorry. I'm bad with names. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Ursula. Fabian. Good morning, Magdalene. Was this path always here? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, I wonder if the Anchoress is still alive. Yeah, you skipped the storyline where Andrews talked to the miller's son and inspired him to be an artist. Oh, did I? What act was that in? Hi. 1 and 2? Oh, okay. Good morning, Magdalene. Skip. Yeah, it's more like I missed it, but I understand what the chatter says. It's fine. Brilliant. Okay. Hannah and Nico still together? Magdalene? Oh, I mean, like, he's doing work up here as far away from her as he possibly can be, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Okay. There is deliberately a lot of missable stuff in this game. Yeah, I think it's probably a game that you want to replay 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 times and do different things, talk to different people, and you'll piece it together and see the whole story of what happened here over multiple perspectives. That's kind of cool. It wasn't easy to get a divorce simulator. Sure it was. You just killed the person you wanted to get rid of, and then you just blame the local witch, and then they die too. 2 birds with 1 stone. Easy. Mary, Mother of Jesus, her painting has been here as long as I can remember. No Thomas? Thomas is dead? Oh, there's a picture. Ooh. Huh. Okay. The Rat House mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. What is this part of the plans? Stop? Huh? This isn't Dad's handwriting. You can actually kind of read this. What an odd color. We don't have an ink like this here. Did someone leave this here? Okay, that was really loud. How is the sound? At least I don't think we do. Well, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. I'm surprised this is still going. All right. I better get these over to the Rat House. A bit loud compared to you? Okay, let me turn it down a little bit then to minus 27. Oh, minus 26.9. Nice. Okay, so is the person who is leaving the notes someone in the village that is some mastermind that we didn't find in our suspects? Because there's no way that we could find them, because that would be too big of a story change. Or is it the person that's living as the ghost in the Roman aqueducts or whatever that is, like, you know, the culprit behind the curtain? All right, Central Town is definitely the place where we're going, so let's go down here. It's the thread puller. Yeah, the thread puller. Yeah, that's what Andreas started calling them. Brigida. Hello, Magdalene. Okay. Martin. Magdalene. I feel like we missed the whole story of Martin. It felt like he was trying to build up that he's like a different person, and not the real Martin. The Martin we knew died somewhere. But he does look like that Martin, so he just coincidentally found someone that looked like him or something? Or maybe he had amnesia and he came back. Woshlav! Magdalene? Matilda? God bless you, Magdalene. Wait, where did I see you before, Matilda? Oh, this was the widow's house. Now someone else lives here. Okay, there are a lot of people here. Hey, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. Is there a shortage of men? Did more men die in that? This is new, isn't it? Was this here before? I can't remember. Did more men die in the uprising than women? Simon. Hey, Magdalene. I remember Simon. It's Hans. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten some other trouble? I don't know who that is. No, he's been fine, mostly. Good. That boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He brings shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin, harm. Anyway, didn't mean to complain. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. She was a nun, he was a monk. Can it be more obvious? Was Welshjav a monk? Matilda was a nun. Damn. Damn. Was he hitting that the whole time? Sorry, forgive me for wording it that way. Was she hitting that the whole time? If you go back with that knowledge, can you figure it out? Smokey dished. Oh, maybe Smokey did say that. Oh, old Smokey. Peter is still alive? Really? I am stunned that Peter is still alive for two reasons. One, super old, and two, like, it burned the library down, and he still survived. Hello, Magdalene. Clara. Hello, Magdalene. Where's the girl? Man, okay, I'm regretting how much time has passed between the streams for this one, but we couldn't have done it any differently. I cannot do so much reading in a row. I'm sorry, I just don't have that in me. But like there's certain connections that I'm probably not making here because I've forgotten some of the names. Morning, Magdalene. I'm still enjoying it. It's fine. It's just like not ideal. Good morning, Mr. Drucken. What? What are you calling me that? Hello, Magdalene. You saw Ursula? She had a child. Which was when Ursula with the child? That's not the one that had the hat, right? Because the one that had the hat is not Ursula. Black Till. Hello, Magdalene. You're the one who adopted Otts. Ava. Hello, Magda. Christina. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. Can you prove the ghosts aren't real? What are you doing today? Helping Mom. Otts is right. You're really pretty. Oh, thank you, Christina. You're pretty too. Hee. Thanks. Don't tell. It's a secret. It's a secret. I definitely won't. Haha. You're funny, Magda. Thank you. I know. Secret. Okay, Church and Druckers, we went there already, and we went there. Okay, so let's go to the other side. Hey again, Mags. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. Work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. What? Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Tinker. Magdalene maintains and tinkers with the press and type, and sometimes works with Baltas. Domestics. Magdalene can handle anything connected with household or animal work. Bookkeeping. Magdalene is proficient with balancing numbers and general accounting of data information. Okay, so I think that it should be Tinker. That seems like the best one for what we are so far. I'm getting Tinker vibes, but is one of the other two better than that? I know chat is always like, choose whatever you want, whatever, but if there's one that's way better, then I will choose it, but right now I'm going to go Tinker. Okay, Tinker. Call me Belle. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with Baltas on his inventions. That seems a little more important than staying around the commons in the middle of the day. Get owned? Baltas' inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with, if you ask me. Right, no one did. Calm down, Mags. You're going to get a reputation. For what? Being based? It's too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Pick your characters back. Pick your character will affect your character's choices going forward. Press and hold to confirm your choice. Barbs. Magdalene is skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in conversation. Flirt. Magdalene likes to playfully tease and flirt with people. Haggle. Magdalene is a strong negotiator, whether it comes to finances or other matters of trade. Snoop. Magdalene is a penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversations, and passing gossip. Okay, so immediately I want to go with Barb, but again, like, I don't know. If chat thinks one of them unlocks a lot of different options, then sure. But like, I want to go with Barb's. I can see all except flirt. Yeah, I don't really see flirt. At least I have a reputation. If you died today, your epitaph would read, 3 shitheads who spent every morning harassing girls in the commons. Assuming you got a grave, that is. More likely to toss your worthless bodies on a corn post heap and hope for a better return. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Yes, that's why I was on my way to the rat house. Hopefully I can drop these off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? Oh man, so many choices right at the start. Polyglot. Magdalene can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she can read a little of almost all of them. Vault's Booker? Magdalene is familiar with the most popular common books of the day, assorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories. Reformation. Magdalene has read a wide range of contemporary books on the Reformation and Counter-Reformation. I mean, I want to go Italian for the memes, but I think that this is more interesting, like trivia and stuff. I don't know. How does she know some Italian? Man, chat just loses their mind when they see the word poly, huh? Oh, thank you to Kokombi for the resub. Just caught up on the Pentiment VOD, so happy I can catch this one live with the Joms. Ah, thank you, Kokombi. Thanks for being here and checking it out. Going memes. Going memes. I'm going memes. I thought about spending a weekend in Italy at some point. Don what? Floricel, like flower? It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? People from Castile. Never heard of it. Right, sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about trees and birds and whatever? Yes, trees and birds and whatever, that's right. That's because we have the empirist one. Empiricist? Empirist? What was the word? People are finally writing down what they see in nature instead of copying something a Greek imagined centuries ago. Oh, she's so based. Holy shit, do you have any books on frogs? What? Never mind. One named Grohl specifically. Wait, Otts, aren't you supposed to be at the rat house too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Let's go. Ugh, fine. Fucking hell. Growing up in the village and this is your whole entire life, and if you want to get married, you have like literally 3 fucking options, and you're like, fucking... Oh, God, I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth. What we know is truth. Oh, Thomas is alive. Okay. Oh, that's Big Jorg. I don't think it's simple, Klaus. Oh, did the blacksmith get married? Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. It's subjective. Oh, you were the weird guy that we didn't speak too much that seemed important. That was talking to Lenhart, I think. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. Oh, Vespers. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't weep to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. Women's options are 3 dudes that suck or become a nun. God bless modern living, though, right? It's so much better now. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking? Talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak to your father? Help him see things from our point of view? Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. So in the end, I ran to get plans that you don't want to see, and now you want me to do something else for you? I'm sorry, Magdalene. This all became a lot more contentious than we hoped. Klaus has very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing of Kirsau Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Who's the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do, not entirely. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do, but maybe there's a way to tell this story in way? Maybe there's a way to tell this story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. Is that a mistake, or did he make the mistake? So, it's all very complicated, you see, Magdalene? Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. I don't think it's as complicated as you all think. So you want me to convince him to do what you say? I'm sure that will work. And to think the council's meant to be the best of Tassing. Magdalene, such speech is entirely uncalled for. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's waiting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. My goal is to become town witch. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Alright, I won't promise anything, though. He's already hard enough to convince. Fine, but only so you can paint it, not on account of your bickering like children. Now I'm going back home. This mess has already taken up too much of my day already. Ooh. So no Vespers? Magdalene. Thank you for bringing the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm going to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day, and we're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Dad, I'm worried about you. Can you just start working on it? If they don't like it, they'll have to figure it out for themselves. They'd probably stop arguing if you just propose something more predictable. Number 2. I could, but the first payment requires the council's approval. Damn it, I don't even care about the money. Maybe you're right. To hell with them. I didn't realize you were so upset about it. We hear all these stories about what this place was and how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Who? Oh. This was the Jewish guy, right? Was that his wife, Rachel? Who the fuck is Esther? Is that their daughter, grown up? I was so afraid that I'd lose you, I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. Man, Andreas is just a line of dialogue now. That's crazy. And we lived. Dad, everyone says it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. You can't change the past, Dad. Is that what this is about? This mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. If people start to forget, this will remind them. We were here, this happened. If I don't do it, who will? You're right, Dad. Don't let it get to you. Oh, this is tough. I don't have enough information. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems that the Lord is spiteful, but also doesn't come here. Like, I agree with him that, like, history should be represented accurately, but this might get him killed. But like, he seems to be, like, hung up on the past, that, like, that maybe doing something like this is what he needs. Like, I don't know. Being bold usually backfires in this game. Fuck it, let's be bold. You're right, Dad. I wish the men in the rat house saw me the way that you do. They'll come around. One way or another, you'll figure it out. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm going to stay up a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her from me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. I love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It would be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. Writing is a restorative experience. Holy shit. And then I left. Whoa, fuck you. I'm off the leash. Oh, where am I going? Oh. What's up, bots? Hey, Mags. Andres, are you married? Evening, Magdalene. Oh, are you... Did you go and find her? This was her? Good job, Andres. Does it say that? Therese Resi Schmitten? Because she was smitten with Andres? Wife of Andres Schmidt? Andres married her after spotting her at the Innsbruck market and being encouraged by Andreas Mahler. God, good for you, Andres. Andreas, you did something good. Okay, I'm guessing that there's nothing else to do around town right now. Like, it's just a repeat of earlier. What's the verdict? Is this a game? I think this is a game, yeah. I think so. I think the choices elevate it to game status, but at the end of it, it might not quite be, like, fully a game, but it's okay. Like, who cares? Alright, where to begin? Should write to Esther. Dear Esther. That's not a game. I hope you've been well. Autumn has reached us here in Tassing at last. I hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents like usual. I've spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. Okay, I don't remember reading that one. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Why did she just use the printing press for it? Oh, the printing press would, like, you have to like make a thing for it. Why don't they make tiny little versions of each letter as a press and then arrange paper in a way that you could strike those individual keys in the order that you wanted in order to make a letter. That would be a good thing, right? Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new rat house to memorize the revolt. Why do people write letters by hand today? Because printers are fucking temperamental, possessed monster machines that are being held back by a conspiracy that is also involved with the Mandela effect to see what humans in the modern world will put up with. The same people that made it so it's the Berenstain Bears instead of the Berenstein Bears also make it so the printers are just like nightmare fuel. Just so frustrating whenever you try to get something done. He's painting a mural attesting his history and has to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. I don't think I want to stay in Tassing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. 20, okay. So not into her 20s, just 20. Okay, so we were all wrong. The printing shop has been in the family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. We just get to decide this for her? Really? So she's like teetering either way? Let's go number 1. I don't see her staying in Tassing. Dad says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my life. Not just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. If I married a master printer, then I could become a part of the Printers Guild. Then I'd be able to send Dad my extra earnings and make a name for myself in one of the cities. And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. Prague. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the Rat House mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Right back to me soon. All my love, Magda, who once spent a weekend thinking about going to Italy. The oldest looking 20 years old ever. They didn't have sunscreen back then, okay? Don't be mean. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Stay awake. Go to sleep. It's her cheekbones. It's not really her cheekbones, actually. It's the lines under her eyes that are making her look a lot older than she is. I wonder why they did that. Arg! Dad? Dad? Magdalene? Dad? Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, is the message stop? It was for Klaus to stop about the mural thing? Dad? Magdalene. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. I'll go get Dr. Stahls. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. The wound is too deep for me to take care on my own. We need Dr. Stahls. I can't carry you across town, Dad. I won't be long, I swear. Just hold on. Where's the barbs option right now? Number 1. Magdalene, be careful. I'll be right back, I promise. Otakon did it again? Uh-oh. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Jorg, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar? In Tassing? That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury, Magdalene. You'll need to help take care of your father. Okay, so the note said stop, and he's the person that's trying to get the Okay, so my mistake was that I thought it was about Andreas mostly in Act 2, but it's not. It's about other people got notes as well. So who are the ones that don't want him to paint the mural? It was you and you. You're kind of sus. You? Oh, the anchoress kept, like, saying someone was gonna die. Are you crazy? Huh. can't be Big York. There's no way you would survive a hit from Big York. It's a grave injury, Magdalene. You'll need to help take care of your father. I will. Whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. Oh yeah? Watch me. No, it has to be done. This is too important. That was a very suspicious thing that you just said. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yeah, shut up, Thomas. Yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Mags, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something this big? I've been painting since before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and Dad trusts me to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? I'm older than Otts, and he's on the town council. And he doesn't even do anything. 2. Painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So, thank you, next. So that's why we were having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene. Not a mural. What is that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on the scaffolding and could fall. What would any of you know about it? Are you not listening to me? I've already been doing this work for years. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. ... If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you. Klaus! If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright, I say we let her. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. Okay, are we new target for thread puller then? But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Of course. Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account. Alright, let's get Magdalene killed. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, York. Excuse me, it's Big York. Magdalene, just a moment. Yes, what is it? Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. I know the injury is severe, Warner. I saw all the blood. What are you saying? Magdalene, there is damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left. But he's not going to survive. What are you... What? Just fucking riffing over there. Okay, no, there has to be something you can do. Can't we take him to see a surgeon? Say nothing. You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. But time will run out before long. Okay, have you tried bloodletting? I hear that works well. If ill Peter can live this long... The attack. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. But I don't know how much time he has left. Warner said it could be a few months, or... God protect them. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Kirsau had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Kirsau knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess? Not abscess, fucking hell. Abbess of a convent in Bologna. Bologna! Mother Illuminata? Yes, at St. Margarita, I should write to her. Where they make pizza. A small town in the Republic of Genoa, along the coast of the Ligurian Sea. That's next to the Sword Coast, isn't it? Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita, formerly Prioress of Curacao, hallowed be thy name. Mother Lumina, Abbess of Santa Margarita, formerly Librarian of Curacao Abbey. Mother Lumina, Abbess of Santa Margarita. Uh, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two. I'm also feeling two. Two might be disrespectful, maybe, but I don't think Illuminata cares about that sort of thing. Let's go two. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Curacao. I'm the daughter of Klaus Drucker. Magdalene, we are printers from Tassing number 1. You are acquainted with my father. He bought many books in the library before the terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing rat house. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Curacao as well. We have only legends and folklore since, of course, all the Curacao's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters after the fire. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the library and its books. My father always spoke highly of your piety and intellect. If you would not mind a personal question, was it hard to return to Italy after being here for so many years? Just because we think about going to Italy sometimes? Number 2. Keep well. God bless you. Thank you again. Ooh. God bless you. Magdalene. I should head back. I should head to bed and get as much sleep as I can. Hey, you need anything before I go to sleep? Magdalene. Hey, Dad. How you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. There hasn't been a single fucking Vespers yet. This is fucking bullshit. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. This game would benefit greatly if the character were voiced like Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, Banjo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh, oh, okay. Act 3 is very different. Ah, Mr. Strucker, and I have a few letters here addressed to you. It's Reich Postman. The post always goes through. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Do we have to pay for it? Do you pay when you deliver? Do you pay when you receive? Do you pay when both? Nowadays, you pay when you deliver. Mother Lumina wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Dear Magdalene, fuck you. Mr. Struckrin, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discussed Tassing's past, it's likely they were mythological it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Krautzer, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of Cursao's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Maller managed to save some from the flames. God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Curacao, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tessiae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I'd forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and the weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historical Tesse shortly before he died. Okay, the one that was before Gournot. Okay. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Prior Fenric took it from the Baron after the murder. Fenric had an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Niklaus Haberli, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town's thief Martin Bauer. I remember him. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully, he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, appointed official in a monastery, responsible for maintaining the sacristy, where vestments and objects used in ceremonies are kept. The sacristan is also often the treasurer. Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. All right, is he around? Did they make him older and he's not even around? I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. I didn't click on it. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name Fausigny Sao. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers dles. Valais. A canton in the Swiss Alps, Valais became an associate member of the Swiss Confederation in 1529. Man, this text really makes you understand why words have changed over the years, because you would get fucking letters mixed up all the time, and enough people got mixed up, then that would be the new way you say it. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. Hey girl, my dear Magda. My parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. It took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Though really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else. You'd have your pick. Oh? Yay, maybe Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue. Oh, never mind. Sigmund, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. Ooh, he went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it's finished. Blessings, Esther. I have to write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey Dad, how you feeling? Ah, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. Oh, damn, he is fucked. Okay, the dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till, that's the guy that, yeah, him, okay. Black Till, if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Right, yes, Mother Illuminata. Oh, fine, Mother Illuminata, right. Young Krutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time. Yes, he comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he's found something interesting some interesting old ruin out in the fields. Sorry, usually when he's found some interesting old ruin out in the fields. You might ask him about that. Il Peter's always harumphed about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore too. Damn, he's so ill. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might stop to talk to him. Didn't think of that. Thanks, Dad. I can hardly understand him these days, but it's worth asking. He's an old man, Magdalene. He'll enjoy the company either way. Alright, I'll talk to him too, if I have time. You might talk to Smokey too. I hope when I'm an old man that I won't, like just want to talk to anyone at all. It seems like a bad existence to have. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That, and he's a known gossip. Really, that was such the easiest setup and only one person took it? Holy shit, okay. He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. You may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. The twins? I don't know why Jorg doesn't keep them in line. Doesn't keep them in line, always making trouble those two. Oh, is that the one that had the hat and the other one? Okay. Andreas and the other one? Don't worry about me, Dad. I'll be careful. They don't have brains enough to keep out of trouble. I do. That's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints, I guess. Okay, no, that's wrong. At least Artemis actually knows how to read. I don't think Apollo can even spell his name. These two. The boy struggles with his letters, Magdalene. Don't shame him for it. Not everyone is a printer's daughter. Don't forget your other chores while you're still running around town, alright? We still have a household to run. Don't worry, I'll get everything done. I'll get to them, Dad. Sigh frustratedly. Now let's make him so he's like he can get healed up. That's my girl. I better get going if I want to do all of that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. Okay, let's go catch some fish and make sure we don't get sick ones in order for him to survive. Dyslexia is a D. That's true. It does begin with D. Wait, are these the options that we have? Shit. Well, there's no time limit. Surely we can do all of them. Can we do this? No, we can't. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Krutzer House, that's with Black Till. Smokey, go into the salt mine, speak with Il Peter. Like, we have to go salt mine, right? Salt mine is so good. Hold on, I'm a little sus on Thomas. Are we going to get some information from him now? What does contributing to start the Marvers do now? I thought it was full. Satisfaction in filling the bar up. Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. And you, Father Thomas. You look troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle. Oh, shit. Without it, we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. The consecrated elements of the communion, also called the Lord's Supper or Holy Communion, in Catholicism, the Eucharist refers to the bread and wine after they have been transubstantiated, holy fuck, into the body and blood of Christ. Yeah, just cannibalism and vampirism in our Christian lore. Is that very bad? Can't you borrow some from poor Claire's? Well, it's only bread, right? Surely Gret wouldn't mind baking extra loaf. I'm sure I could find a way to get the tabernacle open. The lock shouldn't be that complex. I'm the lock-picking peasant. Absolutely not. I won't have you picking your way into the tabernacle. Why not? Even for a righteous purpose, I don't like the prospect of it. Okay. And why on earth would you... Do you know how to pick locks, Magdalene? Balthus taught me. Sometimes the mechanisms of his inventions get stuck. I have to fix them. All women do. It's just a matter of being a good wife. We have to be able to manage our family finances. What the fuck? Let's go on. I suppose that makes sense. Use that talent wisely, Mr. Struckerin. Regardless, I won't have you forcing your way into the tabernacle. I'll find that key eventually. I won't leave tasking sanctification at risk. I'll keep an eye out for it, Father. Thank you, Magdalene. Please, let me know if you have any ideas as to where it might be. God bless you. Shit. Do we have to talk to everyone now? Because there might be side quests. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. I wonder if Sister Emmeline has seen the tabernacle key anywhere. I should talk with her. Maybe she has it. Sometimes I just hide the key from him. I can actually get out of here, you know? I climb through this window all the time. I just run around and do shit. He has no idea. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Emily. What brings you to the church this time of day? Lighting another votive candle for your father? Votive candle. Small candles lit during prayer in churches, symbolizing a specific offering or request on the behalf of the prayer giver. I was hoping to speak with you, sister. Have you seen Father Thomas's tabernacle key anywhere? He misplaced it. I'm afraid I have not. Everything in the church has been as it should be. Though I did hear the 2 Gertner children come in last evening. I did not rise, but I did hear their whispering for a moment. They left as suddenly as they came. Ooh, why didn't you say anything? I didn't think anything of it. Many people come to the church throughout the week. This is a sacred space, and the people of Tassing respect it as such. They respect my privacy in this place, and I respect theirs. I see. I've seen the twins come into confession more than most of the young folk in Tassing. Their intentions last night may have been pure. If not, however, it would be Christian. Christiar? Really? You made a mistake with Christian? To remind them that theft is against the Lord's commandments. Faith wavering, maybe? You're right, I ought to mention that the next time I see them as a sister in Christ. Ah, of course, I might go have a chat with them. Ugh, they're always getting into trouble. Maybe I'll just tell Father Thomas I took the key, too. I advise that you do what you feel is right in your heart. Really? I should do that? Thank you, sister. God bless you. God bless you, Magdalene. And may the force be with you as well. Okay, so that's that. Any more? No. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. I think I know where your missing key went. Oh, you found it. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Magdalene. You do have it, do you? Not quite, but I know who does. Sister Emily said she heard the twins in church last night. Those fickle little rat bags. No matter how many times I warn them of the suffering they could endure if they do not cease this nonsense, they continue with their impetuous ways. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna snitch. I thought, fucking hell, I swear the devil's in those children, naming them after pagan gods, and no wonder. I shall have another talk with their parents, I think. Your piety shines all the more brightly in comparison to their iniquity. Don't punish them too harshly, Father. Thank you, Father. It's about time their actions caught up with them. Don't punish them too harshly, Father. The Lord will see to that, not I. God bless you, Magdalene. Whoops. The snitch. Shit, man. Fucking hell. Hey, Max. Got your way to the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I can be pretty stubborn. I want to, Ots. You think that little of me? I didn't expect the town to pick a half-wit like you for the council, so I guess we're all disappointed. Jesus, Mags, I meant it as a compliment. That was the wrong compliment. Would it have updated? The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town. What do you mean by that, Ots? There are plenty of opinion women in town. Want to let us join the council? Okay, well, you have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. You really think so? I feel you've forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. That's not what I meant. She's not... Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, saying it to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. You do, though. Hold on. Otz actually seems insecure about his place on the council, as he should be. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. He's always poking fun at me too. Maybe I should remind him that he's not important after all. Girl, he's flirting with you. Really? I thought you knew. Are you this oblivious? Okay, maybe an ass sometimes. Maybe I should reassure him. You do, though. You vouched for me in the mural in the first place. Well, you are the youngest member of the council. The others have much more life experience. Maybe it's a good thing. You waste all your time with Kraft and Apollo anyway. Number one. Only after your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. What if she's gay? I don't think gay people existed at this time, right? They didn't exist yet. Gayness hadn't been invented yet. Let's ignore what happened in Act 1. It hadn't been invented yet. It hadn't been discovered. We hadn't got up to tech tree as a society yet. We got a couple hundred years yet. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. Keep pushing odds. They're stuck in the past, but looking forward toward the future. But we're looking toward the future in Tassing. Sound like my dad. He always said that the council was scared of doing anything important. I don't think anything is going to change for the better in this town. It's stuck in its ways. Number one. Thanks, Max. Magdalene. Ooh. It'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. What are the prerequisites for unlocking gayness? Good music, I think. Ah, well, better get back to it. See you later, Max. It's Magdalene. Alright, so Black Till is an option for doing the quest. I want to talk to everyone else. Hello, Ava. Magda, darling. Otz isn't here, I'm afraid. Oh, that's alright. I can find him later if I need to. I wasn't looking for him. No? Are you sure? I think he wandered off toward the rat house. Something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. That's sweet of him. He's been dropping by the rat house more often as of late. He's quite fond of you. I'm surprised he has any time to visit, though. He's always working on the town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry, too. How could the town council have that much to do? I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. It's good of him to stay. I would worry that you'd be lonely otherwise. I think Dad misses Mom, even after all these years. Do you ever miss Otto? What? I would jump at the chance to leave Tassing if it didn't mean Dad would be left alone. I imagine Otz felt the same. Ooh. Okay, that's mean. That's kind of mean. This could be taken meanly, but I don't think it's meant to be. That is mean. Honestly, one's kind of mean too. Let's go two. Every day. I see him in the little things Otz does, the way he smiles or how he laughs. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Otz. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Whoever he marries will be a lucky woman. If he ever grows up, that is. He still acts like a boy half the time. Oh, that's the way of men. The Lord gave them lofty spirits that need to exert themselves. What? Give it time, Magdalene. You'll see. All men are tempered by marriage. If you say so. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Ava. Man, this game is so sexist towards men. Must have sucked to be a man in this era. Hello, Magdalene. How is Klaus? Rezi and I are very worried. Alive, and that's what matters. Did you discover who attacked him? No, whoever it was, they left no sign. A terrible crime, terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Has Gertrude been by to see him? I'd trust her over that doctor. He's not reliable. I've noticed. He's the most bitter man I've ever met. He's all Dad and I have. I don't know what to do, Andrus. He's the most bitter man I've ever met. And he only gets worse as the years go on. He used to talk about how he was too good for Tassing, destined for greater things. Still here, though. Ooh, why is he on the council? Whatever his faults, he's still an educated man. That counts for something, I guess. How is that fair? You should be on the council, not him. They asked me, turn them down. I like what I do, I'm good at it, don't need much else than that. Okay, except Resi, of course. But I shouldn't gossip. I wonder if he would be on the council if you didn't convince him to find Resi. If there's anything Resi and I can do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Endris. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. Hello, Mr. Struckren. How is Klaus? Endris and I have been terribly worried. Dad's spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can help you with, let us know. Endris is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. My thanks to you both. We're certainly grateful. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tassing, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. The darkest dungeon narrating? What the fuck are we doing? I was but a young girl, selling all manner of wares in the market, pots and the like. One day, this man appears at the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length, I was intrigued, and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Andrus is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. Man, was it really this easy to get a wife back in this era? Just show up? How did it feel to leave home for someone, somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck, few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market king to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. That's very inspiring, Resi. I'm glad you found happiness here. I'm still unsure. You can't actually know how life would have turned out if you'd stayed in. What the f? Don't question their life decisions. Well, we all struggle in this world, but take moments of joy. Moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world. His benevolence guiding us through it all. Yeah, okay. I feel like I've been blessed, and it's not all been bad for Endris either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Thank you for telling me about your past. I hope I've also made the right choices so far. I can't tell you the answer, but I do know that what you're doing in the Rat House is admirable. Don't forget you are important as well, and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Endris with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Until later, Threes. I think they're fucking. Let's talk to the chicken. Oh, it's Big Yoff. Ah, Magdalene, how are the hinges on your doors? Excuse me? The door hinges at home. Are they in good working order? Oh, well, to be honest, I never really checked. I'm more worried about taking care of the press than looking at the door hinges. Right. Hey, maybe Andrew should take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but well. Anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust. Is that something the council's worried about? I didn't realize you had such an interest in hinges. Really, Jorg? If you want an excuse to snoop in people's homes, just invite yourself over for supper. That's not... The council's looking after the town. Paul would like to institute a yearly check on all homes in Tassing. What do you think of the idea, Jorg? Well, it's not a bad thing, but I don't see why we need to make it official. Everyone in Tassing helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we all pitch in to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. It makes me feel useful, you know? I don't know enough about what's going on in the town right now, but it seems like the revolt was successful long term. Like, they're out from under the thumb of the Abbey. It seems like taxes have alleviated. They can go use the woods a little bit more now. Like, it feels like the peasants got their way in a way, but maybe not? I don't know. Speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda. See you later, Jorg. Hello, Magdalene. How is the mural going? I hope my husband hasn't been bothering you much about it too much. Oh, can we go see the mural? Has she done some stuff? Is that a concern? No, the council has left me to work for the most part. I think Otts has something to do with that. That boy has his eye on you, Magda. At least he's using his authority to do some good. Usually that lot just meddle around in things that are best left alone. Those men are bad influences on each other, if you ask me. True. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges. Who gives a damn if the hinges on our front door creak? To be fair, if your hinges creak, the door's integrity is at stake. That's true. Yes, well, I don't need to check every door in my house every year like it's a feast day. If there's a creaky hinge, I'll hear it. Anyway, I think it's good of you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. Speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. I haven't seen them recently, but they like to mess around in the forest. Maybe they wander off there. Ugh, this town isn't that big. I don't know where they get to that I can't find them. Okay, there we go. Father Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. Yeah, Thomas is kind of a tool. He says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtues. Those are good names. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. True. Names do have power, though. Maybe the spirits of the gods are affecting the twins. I don't think anything will stop the twins from going their own way in life. Names have only as much power as we allow them to have. Can every Greek name really invoke pagan gods? Fuck it. Okay, Reddit option. Here we go. Maybe you're right. Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Oh, nice. Besides, then he'd be in poor state. Father Thomas the doubter. Ha ha ha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everyone is making this joke. Me, 5 times the string. Anyway, I better go find those rascals. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Until later. Hello, Magdalene, dear. How are you? House calls. I like it when my name is in a media. It's hard to know for certain. One day he seems well, and the next I can hardly understand his words. Neither of us is doing well. I'm having trouble coping with the stress. Dad's been hard to understand recently. Oh, God. I will keep praying for you both. Okay, yeah, because that's gonna help. Both you deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help around the house. I'd be happy to help. Oh, thank you, Clara. That's very kind of you. I've been so busy in the rat house, I've let the house go a bit. I've never heard anyone so excited to do housework before. Haha, well, God knows I've gotten very good at it over the years. Besides, then we can chat, and chatter makes chores pass quickly. With all my children up and grown, and no husband to care for anymore, I've got to make myself useful somehow. Who is Clara's husband again? Big Georg is still in the house, though, isn't he? Why bother? You could spend your days relaxing instead of doing chores. Aren't you enjoying it? I heard Peter was, well, crazy. Peter? It was ill Peter and normal Peter? I can't remember that Peter. Has it been a break yet? No, we're going to take a break when we get out of this house. Big Georg is still in the house, though, isn't he? Oh, yes, but he's a grown man with children of his own. He and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Ava is taking care of Otz, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. Fabian. You could have clicked on his name there. Could I have? I'm sorry, I deleted the red dots under his name. Sorry, they don't need me anymore. But isn't that a good thing? You sound sad. Ah, well, I suppose I am. I thank God that my children are all grown up and prospering. This is kind of sad. This is like the first person we spoke to in the game, but I do feel there's something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. I understand. I wouldn't know what to do if I couldn't keep working in the printing press. You could always find something new to do. Keep busy by helping Gret in the bakery or something. God did give us the Sabbath to rest, you know. Number 1. You are a driven one, Magdalene. The Lord has given you a gift. Never let anyone take that from you, even though you're young. You'll make a good life for yourself that way. I won't, I promise. Won't make a good life? Good. Anyway, I'll come by later, alright? I'll see you then, Clara. God bless you, Magdalene. Alright, there's a lot of conversations. I'm enjoying them, but I also would like to be a little bit more focused. I don't know. Alright, enjoy having Big Jorg and the chickens on the screen. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll use the bathroom and get a drink. And then we will continue wandering around, I think. to like take away my mouse for a second there. What's that all about? Easy scramble today? Don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. Pizza? I have no idea. Some party game thing. Just Dance 2019. Okay, yeah. No clue. Now you can all the thing you'd do in a real samurai sword fight like Haita something. Okami? I don't think it's a kami. I thought it was a kami when I first saw this, but now I've read this, I don't think it's a kami. Tenchi? No. Oh, I've seen this game. I don't know what this is called, but I've seen this game. Bushido Blade trailer. Yeah, I've seen this at some point, but I no way I would get that name. Okay. All right. Bandle. Tenchu or ninjas? Samurais and ninjas are the same thing. Here we go. All right. Why is it all old songs lately? I have no idea. That sounded familiar there a little bit. I'm not getting it. I'm bad at Bandle lately. Oh, I don't know what band it is, but it's Somebody to Love, isn't it? Somebody find me somebody to love. George Michael, Jefferson Airplane. This is a common title. Queen? Is it Queen? The Glorp kind of sounded like Queen, but someone sent me a song earlier on Discord that sounded like Queen, so maybe I'm thinking of Queen. George Michael? I don't think it's George Michael. Jefferson Airplane? I have no idea when Jefferson Airplane was making songs. I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna go with Queen. It was Queen. Okay. Someone to Adore. All right, we got on 5. Whatever. Can I even hear it on 3? Nope. Nope. It feels like there's something missing at the end where it kind of pauses there. I can't hear it. Why is chat making fun of me? All right, Jodel, is it done? Is it actually done? Are we free? What a game, man. Whatever you think of it, it's so substantial. What a game. I enjoyed it. 7 out of 10. Baldur's Gate 3. Nope. What's a long fucking game that we did that we're finally free of? Or is it something that that just had lots and lots of endings that just kept going? Didn't Bayonetta just have a lot of endings that just kept going? Bayonetta. Oh, it was 2018? Persona 5? Whoa. Really? Get ready for Baby Joe. Is it done? Oh. Is it actually done? Okay, I don't want to hear myself talk. All right, here we go. Scrandal 2. Euros unit bit. I haven't changed in 8 years. I haven't changed at all. All right, Scrandal 2. Can we choose it? Okay. Chicken pie and pigs in blankets versus Miami veggie burger with gravy, mushy peas, and a drink. We can't see the drink. Oh, the drink got thrown on the floor. Okay. Versus Miami veggie burger with wedges. Those wedges look pretty good. They look like they had some amount of seasoning on them, but they look like they were cooked better than the last wedges that we saw. I can't see the contents of the burger, and the slice of cheese is unmelted. That looks like a pretty good bun. We are contributing to the future of Scrandal here. We get to choose. Right. I think right. I'm not feeling left. Okay, chicken tenders and chops with a garlic and parmesan sauce. I don't think it has parmesan sauce. I think it has parmesan sprinkled on after the sauce. No, oh, hold on. No, it's not. What is that? Is it salt? Versus chicken burrito. Shit. Okay, right looks really good. It's unappetizing a photo. I agree with you, and at the same time, I can tell that looks really good. There is a lot of chicken in that burrito. Usually burrito places skimp on the meat. There's a lot of chicken in that burrito. There's some rice. The lettuce seems like it's kind of condensed into one area, which is kind of like but like that's a good burrito. Has it been bitten or is it been like cut or ripped or something? The fact that we're looking at something that someone has chewed possibly is what's probably killing it, but that looks like a good burrito. But left is the ultimate scran. Chicken, chips, and tenders. Sorry, chicken tenders and chips. There doesn't seem to be that many fries on the left. The chicken is kind of small too. The sauce is probably going to be the most contentious part about it, but the sauce would be good for me, I think. Although I'm not keen on Parmesan, but as a sauce, it's usually pretty good. Price is too high for Lyft. Yeah, price is pretty high on the right too, now I think about it. It's framed like a dick pic? What? Who takes a dick pic directly down on what? No, it's not. Who does that? Plenty of people, Joe? What? Avant-garde? You take it vertically, not horizontally. What are you talking about? How many dick pics have you seen in your life, Joe? More than one. Are you a DP expert? We're talking about dick pics, chatter. Why are you bringing that? Oh, sorry, DP stands for dick pic. Okay, I don't think I'm an expert, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's right. I think it's right. I think it's right. As soon as I said that, I am now second guessing myself, and now I think it's left. Consult the dick diary. Yeah, let's look at the dick diary. God damn it, it was left. God damn it. All right, beef kafta versus Sonoran hot dog. I hate everything about right. I'm going left. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. All right. Lasagna versus sausage and rice cake skewer. Left looks gross. I'd eat it, but left looks gross. Right doesn't look like good value to me, but it could be kind of cute to have it. That looks like normal ass lasagna. No, it doesn't. The it's been burnt a little bit. The top is too brown for lasagna. The left lasagna needs to be they need to cool it down a little bit. Hold on. Let us also just all acknowledge as a society that lasagna is something that you make for yourself at home or not at all. Like it's made in the home by you or someone that you love, like as a family. You do not go out and find other people's lasagna and eat it. It never works out. It's never good. Never, ever, 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 ever. Lasagna is a homemade thing only. What? Yeah, exactly. People who know. Fault? No, this never done properly. Lasagna is a dish of love, and if you order it for some place, there's no love. Now, maybe there's some random places now and then that they love what they do and they'll make a good lasagna or whatever. And so, like maybe there's a restaurant exists that does do a good lasagna. It's definitely possible, but in general, 90% of the time, like lasagna is a homemade thing. Pasta in general, to be honest, you know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah. I love lasagna. I've had at a restaurant and it was fine. I have only ever had one lasagna that has been good that has come from a restaurant in my whole entire life, and I love lasagna. I've eaten quite a few lasagnas in my time. I don't think I've ever had spaghetti bolognese from a place that has been good. I'm going right. All right, let's try and get an imperfect scran. Let's try and get zero. All right, we're pivoting over. Beef noodles versus bhaji burger. Okay, with a pint of ahashi. Okay, it's got to be right. Right is the answer. Therefore, I'm going left. Okay, good. All right, we're on it. All right, we're going. We're going for it. Okay, left versus right. Lebanese chicken flatbread. That looks awesome. There's a lot of food here. That looks great. Versus pie mashing gravy. The pie mashing gravy. This looks pretty good actually. This is a lot of food for 650. It's anyone's scran. Fucking hell, man. I think it's left. Therefore, I'm going right. Okay, good. All right. Good, 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 good. All right, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. All right, chicken burger and chips versus sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. Okay. Left is the one that scores higher than I think it's going to be versus sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. Looks pretty good to me. I think it's about the same price. I think it's going to be right. Therefore, I'm going left. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, here we go. All right. Donuts and crepes versus hog roast bowl, 7.95. Waffle fries, roast pork, crackling gravy, stuffing, and whole grain mustard sauce versus sweet debuff. These look pretty good though. Right, it also looks decent. Sweet debuff, let's go. Yep, okay. All right, okay, let's go. Breakfast wrap, 2 sausages, bacon, egg, hash brown, cheese, 350 versus monster burger. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, breakfast wraps and shit usually just they usually rank highly. I hate that right is framed like an alternate dick pic again. Why holding it with both hands like this, presenting it to the camera? I don't like this. I really don't like it. You just voided a million monocoins? What do you mean? The chode pick? It is a chode pick, yeah. It's a chode. Okay. I think it's left, so we're going right to get one wrong. Okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. Bread with onion and paprika versus stripped prawns skewer. For 50 pence for 4 prawns, it's got to be right. Yep, okay, good, good, good. Last one, can we get an imperfect scran? Crinkle chips with sweet curry sauce, sausage, bread, and pickle. Oh, Is Crinkle a buff or a debuff? See, for me, I think Crinkle is a debuff. I don't like Crinkle chips. That's a lot of shit for 380. This is not a lot of shit for 3 quid. That's not a lot of fries, a lot of chips for 3 pounds. I think it's right. I think it's right, so we're going left. Shit. No, really? Scranner who almost touched true grade. I know, I'm sorry. I was one away from a fucking completely imperfect Scran. God damn it. Fuck. Well. Oh. So what happens now? Do no one gets the coins? Everyone loses? They just get deleted. Wow. Nobody thought this would happen. Doesn't do it, quits early is a 0. Most people thought it was going to be 8, which is right on, actually. Statistically, it's usually an 8. A million monocoins just got deleted. Oh, shit. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're not talking to Peter because oh, wait, it's going to tell me, it's going to pass time, right? Hello, Peter. Can I talk to you for a moment? Yeah, what's that? Can I talk to you for a moment? I was wondering if you could tell me some of the stories about Tassing. Oh, the old tales, Cough. Does that count as chat collectively buying a marble for nothing? No, because then we have to put another extra million monocoins into the race. You're not going to get free monocoins out of me. It's been so damn long since anyone had a thought to ask me about what I know, but there's still a few old tales knocking about the skull. Heh. Are there any myths from even before the Romans came to Tassing? Of course there are. The Romans weren't the first ones to live here, There are spirits older than the saints that live in these woods, older than the Romans. They protected Tassing before St. Moritz ever set a blessed foot in town. What sort of spirits? But Father Thomas says the only good spirit is the Holy Ghost. Everything else is of the devil. That'll make him mad. Here we go. Humph. If that were true, then Tassing wouldn't be around for the Romans to take. It's Percha and her wild hunt that scare them evil ones away. They protected Tassing since its founding day. Long before those Romans, our ancestors roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Raetus. Wait, isn't Raetus a Latin name? Eh? The ending on his name is the masculine singular ending common on most male Roman names. Plenty of names end with the same letters. Doesn't make them Latin, does it? Now, quit your yammering and listen. Folk weren't as kind as they are now, and tribes fought one another for the best land. The old chieftain was a yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods. Balder's upset about something? He was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored other tribes, and Raetus' people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and had mountains and valleys, hunting and gathering what they could to survive. Cough. One day, when winter was approaching, Raetus went hunting and found a wounded wolf tangled in a trap. But instead of killing the beast as most men would, he helped the beast and loosed it from its bounds. Was the wolf a spirit in disguise? Why would he do that? Wolves kill livestock. Carl told me. Carl! My spoon? Marble redeemed? Okay. Carl told me 2 of his sheep were killed by wolves last month. Humph. Pfeiffer doesn't keep after his flock well enough then. And as for you, let me get on with the telling of it and stop being a gossip if you want an answer. Sorry, Peter. Please keep going. Humph. The old gods are keen to repay favors done, and Percha is the goddess of the wild hunts. The wolves are her animals, she leads the wild hunts, and the wolves lead the hunts of the forest. Back in my day, folk knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. Now, I'm the only one who remembers these things. Cough, cough. Percha saw Raetus' action and took favor on him, and told the wolf to lead the chief to her sacred spring. Bracelet is his people to the spring and claimed it for his homeland, and we've been in this valley ever since. Then those goddamn Romans came and destroyed everything, but you see, there were other gods protecting this place before St. Moritz. It's why a few of us still honor Percha. She protects us against witches and fiends. It's a wonderful story, perfect for the first part of the mural. But God protects us from spirits and devils now. We don't need Percha. Our salvation is in Christ. That's all superstition. All of this just sounds like a story told to his children. Number one. Good, good. Nice to know I can still be of some use to this town. What about the Romans? Do you know any Roman legends in Tassing? Roman legends? Pah. I don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't our own. The Romans did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. We spent generation after generation building Tassing back up from those days, and still our traditions keep dying with no one to carry them on. Only Ursula's given a damn about them these days. I'm asking about them right now. Humph. Well, I don't know shit about the Romans anyway. Alright. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for sharing your stories with me, Peter. Humph, at least someone wants to listen to me. Little Ursula used to sit by me years ago and listen to everything about the old customs. Too busy for that now, of course, but you might talk to her. She might remember more than I do now. Okay, so could we have made this change? Because we spoke to Ursula when we were Andreas about this sort of thing? When we told her not to listen or whatever? I used to listen to the widow too. Old Attilia knew more about the old ways than any of us. I'm tired. Talking so much has made my jaw ache. I'll leave you to rest then. God bless you, Peter. Humph. Alright, so that didn't take a time slot, so can we just wander around and do whatever we want right now? Did we get Key the Metal Idol for Xerxes Lefan? That was 17 days ago. Did we read that one? And I just forgot to redeem it? We did? Okay, thank you for telling me. Okay, Top Lettuce has redeemed All In on Nothing. Is this a marble for no anime? Or is there an anime called All In on Nothing? For no anime. Interesting. Are we allowing that? I can't remember. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. Alright. All In on Nothing. Marble redeemed. I think it's a stupid thing to have in an anime marble race. I know, isn't it great? I can smell the anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. I always brought anise cakes from Gret to help soothe my stomach when I was ill. Oh, we should bring some to him now that he's ill. Madeline, darling. Good morning, Gret. It smells heavenly in here. Oh, haha, I've just finished rolling out some raisin bread. I thought that Andreas and Ulrich could use a treat today. Oh, what a sweet idea. Any special occasion? Aren't you worried about spoiling them? Any special occasion? Oh, not really. I didn't want the raisins to go to waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. I'm sure he's rejoicing with all the saints in heaven, Gret. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. Oh, I'm sorry that his sacrifice was all that was needed to bring your families together. All of these are bad. 3. As am I, Magda. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. It's good to see Else so social now too. She's come out of her shell. Yeah, she's been asking me for recommendations for the ladies' reading circle. Wasn't she always social though? There's a mistake there. Well, I think not having to live with Lenhart helps. Well, though, I wouldn't phrase it as such. I agree with you. She's twice the woman she was with him. The Lord provides miracles to us all, even if they are birthed from tragedy. I've been chatting too long. My does need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret. Until later. Oh, we can't get a cake for our dad? Shit. Okay. Carl, that kills people. The rat house is the biggest building in Tassing. Beltis clock took ages to build in place. Damn, that is an impressive building. Holy shit. Who the fuck are you? Ciao, Magdalene. Fucking button up, bro. What the fuck? Magdalene. Mega Man. Yes. Ari, the cinnamon has just arrived for the beer. Isn't that a spice? Yes, with many wonderful properties. The copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process. Oh, I thought it was for something more serious. Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Anyway, it's for the Christmas celebration. Already, we're barely into November. The wheel of time stops for no man. True, and it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cocoa from the New World. Chrissy, Chiha Danaru face tutu. Jesus Christ, he who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not, it's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normal for my strong suit. And for all of Naziu's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes. The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? Yes, why not? Thank you. Okay. Those chairs are still hanging up. Alright, let's see if we can see our Merle progress. Nope. Man, we've done nothing. We've done nothing. Maybe we've done the white. Holy shit, we can talk to everyone. Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And still Crafts is out there, working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mindset on it. He's working hard to mend the holes his father made in Tassing. Masonry is a good trade. Everyone needs a stonemason now and then to repair things. That they do. Lucky always harped on about how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. Oh, is Lucky dead? How? How in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most? Kraft has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good work for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He's lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household, despite what's happened in the past few decades. Well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? I thought you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Warner's not enough? I understand Kless's condition is dire, but I thought Warner would be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Every little bit helps. I understand. Let me see what I can whip up. Can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene. Take care. Do we come back later for it? Oh, man. Okay, that was hard to read, actually. Wilting a little bit already. That's not good. It's been about 3 hours, but we haven't been reading that whole entire time. Okay. Hey, Magdalene. Okay, Drucker House is where we were. Town Commons we went through. We went through there. We went down to the farm where the Gertners are. It's not letting me in, thank God. Magdalene, how are you keeping? I'm eager to continue my work on the mural. Continue. I have so much to do before Christmas. I'm certain it'll be the pride of Tassing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. And how is your dad? You're one of the only people who've asked how I'm doing before asking about my dad. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Your self disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. I worry about you carrying that weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through whatever the doctor says. We need him. God willing, you're right. I am at his mercy. I don't know what I'll do if he dies. I feel crazy even thinking about it. Should the worst come to pass, you will not be alone, Magdalene. Believe me. It may feel like you are, but... Aw. Have you thought about what you'll do for if your dad doesn't come through this? I'd have to get married. You remember what happened to Attilia. Dad would want me to keep up the printing press. Don't really know. Can't think of the far head. Probably number 1, right? That poor woman. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? I literally can't imagine who you'd be alluding to. I promise you, I do not. He was say, there's not a single young man of quality in this town. Not even young Otts? Heh, he's about as subtle as his father. God rest Otto's soul. I miss him. Otts doesn't know what he wants. Some days I'm amazed he can button his own pants. Yeah, the way Ava hovers, who's to say she doesn't do it for him? Yeah. It was the same with Otto and Ava. We all knew he was hers from the start. As Otts appears to be yours. Heh. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. Are you trying to set me up with your son? I'm not sure we're a good match. Not every marriage starts off on solid footing, but if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Believe me. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? You're not making the prospect sound very enticing. Maybe I'll never get married. Without a husband and children, who will care for you when you're old? God, the Lord made us from Adam's rib because he's meant for us to be a part of men. You would be lonely to never know that fullness of purpose. That's no life for someone like you. You're not the first person to tell me so. I don't care about my life. I just want to take care of my dad. And finish this damn mural. Of course, you don't need to decide anything now. Hold your dad close. For however long you have him for, the Lord is patient. In any case, I should get back to chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin's supposed to have stolen it from the Baron who was killed years ago. Do you know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. He went to all the trouble to take it, but didn't bring it along. Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. I'm sure he realized no one would believe he'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was, holding a stolen book. So that's where the book went. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. Lie. I'd like to read it to my dad. I need to reference it for the mural. But won't everyone wonder where you got the ideas? I've been talking to people from all over town. They'll think I got the ideas from them. Oh, alright. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it. To be frank, it reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book from a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. We need a witcher. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Tessier. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a closer look in the evening. Oh, could we have made the choices and we wouldn't be able to read it? Thank you, Brigida. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. You too, Brigida. Until later. What's cool? I didn't think we were going to get a book from her. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Walschav. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve. Oh, it's a duo conversation. That's interesting. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring some soup for you and your father. You're very kind, Matilda. Thank you. Dad would love that. I've hardly had a moment to cook a hot meal. Between your father, the shop, and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead on your feet. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. And before you worry about imposing, you're not. Taking care of our neighbors is how Tilda and I serve Tassing. And also, whatever the fuck you're doing over there. Our vacation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town has not. You've always been so dedicated to the town. It's hard to imagine you two ever lived in the Abbey. Ha, sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. A harder time, to be sure. Life feels pretty hard now. I thought the Abbey was better off than the town in those years. Were the Benedictines anything like the Poor Clares? We live simple lives of devotion, but yeah, okay. Not that simple. Ah, yeah, okay, good. I'm given to understand they don't make art in the convent now. Such a shame in that beautiful workshop. In any case, a nun's vows include dedication to a simple life with all the challenges that entails. But I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live how my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Walstrev. My God, Matilda, was there no one else? Magdalene Drucken. Oh, leave her be, Tilda. I know I've seen better days. Nonsense. You're as handsome as the day we met. So, you left the Abbey? Well, we were found out, but our secret was kept. Still, the matter ate at my heart. That, and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron, terrified you, and rightly so. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. I'm hungry. Those were the hardest years of my life. I repented and prayed to God to absolve me. But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days. The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. I can't imagine that the townsfolk were too happy to let you stay. It must have been strange to leave that life after so long. Ha, well, I will admit, it's been strange not being able to enter the convent. I miss the sisters terribly some days, but truthfully, it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. Go on. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. But the Lord is a man. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. Interesting. I'm glad you two are finally able to live a life together. You both deserve it. I never realized you two went through so much together. Number one. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. May it be many more years before we part. God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. Thank you, Matilda. God bless you, Magda. God bless. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring? Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. Could you walk louder, Gatsby? Like, what are you doing? He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats provided for Brigida and Kraft. I've been toiling the whole time. I've done enough backbreaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamn rest? Why are you always getting into fights anyway? Sometimes an asshole just needs to get his teeth pounded in. True. Does beating the shit out of someone really solve a problem? Maybe. Don't want to solve problems, though. Don't have the patience anymore. Had enough. Just want what I'm owed. What? Right, I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Until later, Martin. Martin, what the fuck are you talking about? Sitting on the cock stump? What are you doing? Oh, hello, Magdalene. Nico, what are you doing out here? Biding my time, contemplating life? In the forest at this cold time of year? I like the calm and the chill. It makes me feel lively. And I'm not looking forward to returning to the inn either. I doubt you're avoiding the inn itself, or Killian, so I have to assume it's Hannah. Just so. Lately, Hannah and I fight more days than not. Yep. So I walk in the woods to clear my head. What happened between you two? We lied to each other, fostered resentment, grew apart. It's a tale as old as matrimony. Surely it's not so bad as that. Truth be told, I'm not expecting much from it. I don't see the point in marrying for love. It should be a partnership, like a business. Really? Okay. Maybe that's for the best. Hard to be disappointed if you have no expectations. We were in love once, I think. It's been so long, I hardly remember. Well, I was in love. I would have suffered any slight for her, even that fucking Miller. Ooh. At least Lenhard died in the revolt, but that didn't stop Hannah from disgracing our marriage. I swallowed my pride and let it go on because I thought it would make her happy. But I shouldn't talk to you about this. You've caught me in a weak moment, Magdalene. Maybe it's not appropriate, but I'm listening anyway. This is pathetic, Nico. You're right. I should go. You sound like her. But you're right. Perhaps if I were a better man, Hannah would still love me. We're too old to change now. She's too stubborn. I'm too weak. It's pointless. Wait. Pointless? It is if you keep acting like this. Okay, you don't know this because, like, it's been like 20 years. Like, it's. I don't think anything's changing. Things can be different if you have the courage to change them. You and Hannah managed to raise a kind man in Killian, despite all that. If this what marriage does to you, I'm not interested. Wow, another mistake. That's 3 in this act so far. It is if you keep acting like this. Do you expect Christ himself will come along and change you? I pray he would. I fear that the Lord's intervention is the only hope for us now. You and Hannah managed to raise a kind man in Killian despite all that. Let's do that one. Killian is a good boy, a diligent son. He deserved a better father. I failed him too. Now you're just feeling sorry for yourself. You would be sorry too if you were me. Fucking okay, Eeyore. I'm sorry I burdened you with this. Please don't tell your father. Go home, Nico. Don't worry, I won't. Stare ominously. My dad's dying, and this was still the most depressing conversation I've ever had. Christ. I'm sorry. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. Lost my tail again. Hey, Magdalene. Hello, Apollo. What are you doing? Looking for frogs. Artemis says she saw one the other day, and we're trying to collect the bunch. What you need the frogs for? Frogs don't come out this time of year. How do you know? Artemis said she saw one. They don't. Hildegard says they're cold and wet creatures. They won't be out in autumn. I read Apollo. Try it sometime. Never mind. What do you need frogs for anyway? Number 1. Huh? Maybe that's why I only have 1. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you'll snitch. I won't. Yeah, right. Sorry, Max. I'm not telling you. You'll just have to wait and see. Or ask Artemis. Maybe I should tell you. What do you think I'm a snitch for? I've only snitched once, and you don't know about that. Fine, I'll go talk to your sister. Good luck, I guess. Be careful. You've already had to go to confession this year. If you mess with my mural, you'll be sorry. Good luck, I guess. Aha, thanks, Magdalene. The Great Frog Plague of 1543. A pig out here. Must have broke out of its pen. I wonder who it belongs to. Okay. Are we going into the salt mine? If I want to depict the mural as accurately as possible, I have to go down the shaft myself. The entrance is so steep. No one's used it in years. There must be some way to get down there. I could probably climb down, even though it looks dangerous. If I rigged a rope on the top beams, I'd be able to get down more easily. Yeah, they're gonna break. Balthus might have some tools. I bet he could help me rig a way to climb down there. Apollo and Artemis are always bragging about how they sneak around the ruins. Maybe I can ask them how they do it. Let's rig the rope. Let's be self-sufficient. I saw some rope in the workshop at home. I should be able to find everything I need there. I'll have to come back later. Oh. Okay, well. Artemis. Hey, Magdalene. told Father Thomas what you're doing. I won't put up with your shit anymore, Artemis. What? Hey, Artemis, Apollo said you're catching frogs. Yeah, what about it? He told me to come ask you why. He wouldn't say anything. He didn't tell you? Christ, finally, he's learning to keep his mouth shut. Alright, so you're gonna put a bunch of frogs in the tabernacle to fuck with him? Oh, come on, just tell me. No way, this is our biggest trick yet. We're not risking it to tell you. You'll just have to wait and see. Can I have help getting in the thing? No? Okay. Why do we need to go to the mines? So we can see some of the town's history for information for our mural. Is there ever an appropriate time to be a snitch? If there is an appropriate time to be a snitch, is it still snitching? Yes and yes? Huh. Oh, hello, Magda. You wouldn't happen to be going to the convent. I wasn't planning to, no. Perhaps later. What brings you here? Why do you ask? Are you thinking of joining the Poor Clares? Maybe. Ooh. That's a nice idea. Why on earth would you want to do that? Be honest. What do I have to look forward to? Your dad's injury and me unwed at 25. Older than all the boys in town. At 25, if they don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. You look younger than we do, and when Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim the farm. I'll lose my home. With Anton gone, there's nobody to take it over. You could still get married before that time comes. I understand times are tough, but are you sure this would really make you happy? That's unfair. You should be able to inherit the property. The law of man seems cruel compared to the law of God. If I'm destined to poverty, why not live with those who do the same? Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well as I, it's not safe out here. You could do so much more. You just need to be more ambitious. Maybe you're right. I thought about joining the order myself. I don't know what to say. I suppose that you should follow your heart. Hiding away behind walls doesn't seem like the right way to live. The Abbey's walls have been protected during the revolt. Sooner or later, the world comes knocking. With swords! I don't want to think about things like that. I have enough worries to keep me sleeping as it is. But joining the Poor Clares is lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Nah, you can break your vow. It's fine. I think you should join the sisters. I don't think you should join the order. You can't just throw your life away over one bad day. What other interactions could I have had with her? But I wouldn't be throwing my life away, Magdalene. Paul wrote that there is no greater reward than living for Christ. Is it just in this conversation? I want to live a life with meaning and always admired the sisters' dedication. Besides, if I join the order, Dad won't have to worry about what happens to me. I'll pray about it, but I think it's time to talk to Mother Francesca and the others. So I will gather my courage, what little of it I have. I think that's best. Just be sensible, Martha. I will. Until later, be well. Imagine being unmarried at 25. Or 40. Damn, everyone has a conversation. God bless you, Magdalene. I have been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? A moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help? I'd heard that you had taken up the mural in the rat house after your father's terrible attack. Yes, I'm excited to paint the town's history. That's right. What of it? Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people of the town. Some people? Yes, Magdalene, myself included. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. Okay. Did giving the finger exist back in this time? I'm not sure what you mean, Abbess. What? My spirit's fine, thanks. The pursuit of such trades is not for women, but men. As Paul writes, God calls women to work at home, not in trades. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in tasking worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here among the sisters. I understand you may disagree with my choices, but I'm not going to stop painting the mural, Mother Francisca. My dad taught me how to run the shop, and I love printing. What's wrong with working as a printer? Wait, who's to say I'm troubling? And how did you hear that anyway? Aren't you all stuck up here? You may be an ordained mother, but you're certainly not mine. Magdalene Drucklin. On the contrary, your utter disregard for authority and decency shows that you would benefit from convent life. Such impetuousness is precisely why I offer you a place here. I think it would do you a great deal of good. Think on my offer, Magdalene. God bless you. I'm sure I won't. Mugwort is always useful for colds and fevers. It might not be powerful as when I gather on St. John's Eve, but it should work. I'm having fun being Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. Are you doing all right? Father Thomas told us about your father's attack. You were incredibly courageous to run to the Dr. Stoll so quickly, especially when the attacker could have been about. I had to do something, even if whoever attacked Dad was still there. I had to do something. I didn't even think of that. I acted on instinct. I only knew Dad needed help as soon as possible. Honestly, sister, I was terrified. I only thought of Dr. Stolz because there was so much blood. It's thanks to you, really. Without reading Hildegard's Physica, medical treatise by Hildegard of Bingen, saint and the doctor of the church, it presents 9 categories of healing: plants, elements, trees, stones, fish, birds, animals, reptiles, and metals. I wouldn't have realized he was so badly hurt. Well, I'm glad she came in useful. Okay, although I wish it were not in such dire circumstances. I lit an extra votive candle in Saint Sanday's shrine for each of this morning. Oh God, thank you so much. That's gonna be such a help. Honestly, that's why I'm having such a good day. An extra candle. My God, so generous. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. Dad's spirits have been up, but I know he doesn't have much time. Dad says that the pain has gone down, but Dr. Stolz is worried about a brain hemorrhage. If only you had lit another candle, maybe things would have gone better. He hasn't been able to get up and walk around without my help, Sister Gertrude. I don't know what to do. Oh, Magdalene. I wish I had better words to share with you, child, or more candles. All we can do is follow Dr. Stolz's expertise and trust in the Lord. I'll see if I have any xylem left in the convent. If you blend it with broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. Thank you, sister. I'm grateful for all the help everyone Tassing has provided. I pray you're right. I'm trying to keep busy with the mural, but sometimes I just want to cry. It's just not fair. Why would God let this happen? I feel so helpless all the time. Number 1. The church is body of Christ, Magdalene. We are all one community and want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. He sees beyond time itself, but we are constricted by the present. I have been around long enough to see his fruits, even when I thought the devil had burned the fields. Keep faith, Magdalene. Thank you, sister. Your words warm my heart. I'll do my best. I just wish this never happened at all. God bless you, sister. God bless you, Magdalene. Oh, thank God. Okay. Should we pet the cat again? Of course we should. Of course we should. Oh, good stretch. We can't get in the abbey, right? It's still closed, isn't it? I'm disappointed that you can't explore the ruined abbey. I would like to explore the ruined abbey. Hey, Killian, want to get married? Hello, Magdalene. How is your father? Unwell still and getting worse. He's hanging on, but Dr. Stolz is concerned he's not improving. Good. You must make sure that he eats hearty meals. Did I read that wrong? I know the season makes it difficult, but he needs the best of what you have in storage if he's to heal. I'll send Nico over with a few of our good apples later. Oh, you don't have any good apples, though. There are no good apples in this place. Oh, got home safe, huh? Magdalene? Werner? Magdalene! Tell me something. Alright. Why was I cursed with life in Tassing? Why does this pathetic little hamlet have to offer... What does this pathetic little hamlet have to offer a man like me? Tell me, Magdalene. Tell me why. You're drunk again, aren't you? I don't know. What is it you think you deserve? More than you have to offer it, which is nothing. I was destined for the courts of kings. Not a town full of peasants who churn out more of themselves than the rabbits in the meadow. A town where craftsmen, learned men like myself, Balthus, even your father, have their minds wasted. And in a few decades we will be dead, and Tassing will forget us all. Well, I can put you in the mural. God doesn't care. He never cared for me. He deserted us all when the abbey was destroyed. If he even exists. My God. You've had too many, Doctor. I don't know what you're saying. You don't deserve this place if you can't see its worth. Number one, I've never been more clear-headed. You sound like Balthus. I can see him rubbing off on you, making you reasonable. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want with this mural. It's beyond you. You should be at home looking after your father. Pick herbs for whatever provincial remedies you still hold to. Do something you're fit for. And what are you fit for? Drowning yourself in beer all day? Got him. I'm going to do nothing less than exactly what I want. I'm doing what's right for the town. Number one. You bright young girl. No, you're trying to provoke me. I won't rise to it. Hick. You'll never find a husband with that attitude of yours, girl. If you're the kind of bachelor I can expect to choose from, I should become a nun. Ooh, I'm a good man, damn you. Educated. Important. I could have any woman I wanted if I cared to try. You'd be a hideous nun anyway. If you're determined to be an asshole, I'm going to leave. I have a mural to work on. Do what you want, Magdalene. Just don't ruin the mural. Not that it matters anyway. Fucking who pissed in his cornflakes? Why can't we go to the ruins? I want to go to the ruins. What are these, ruins? I want to go. No? Okay. Thank you, Hang Your Wife, for the bits. Before I forget, I wanted to ask you, why do you keep pronouncing Clara the way you do? You're referencing something, right? Doctor Who. Clara Oswald was a companion in 11's run? 12? 11 and 12's run. And when Peter Capaldi was the Doctor, he used to say, Clara! I really like the name Clara. Almost named one of my daughters Clara. I like the name so much. Clara! Magdalene. Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think... I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the founding of Tassing and the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing is littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. I trust you'll take the council's opinions on the matter into account. Of course, Paul. The mural is for the entire town, not just me and my father. I'll listen to you, but ultimately, the decision on what to paint lies with me. You couldn't decide what should be on the mural for months. I'll stick to my own decisions, thanks. Magdalene, I don't need to remind you that this mural represents the town. Should the mural represent Tassing badly, life will become more difficult for everyone. All I ask is that you keep the Lord in mind. The mural is for Tassing, but we have others to appease as well. I understand. I'll consider the Lord. Don't worry. Sure. Thank you, Magdalene. Anyway, I'm glad that the mural is coming along well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Is the council working on something new? I didn't think council work was all that serious in such a small town. Maybe you should take some time off from the council, Paul. Haha! And let Gwernor and Baltus run the town on their own? Christ, can you imagine? They'd be at each other's throats within a day. It took us 3 weeks to agree to institute yearly maintenance checks on every home in Tassing. The ideas had quite a bit more pushback than we'd anticipated. I would be even more annoying if I was a girl. New ideas always face some kind of opposition. I don't think you should let that stop you. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if my neighbors nose their way into my house every year. Getting pushback against something you want to do? God, how horrible it must be for you. Your point is taken, Magdalene. We agreed to let you paint the mural. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I had better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Until later, Paul. Magdalene, can I help you with something? I came to see how you're doing. Not really, unless you can tell me about the early history of Tassing. No, I know nothing about of those times. I used to sometimes borrow books from your dad, but what's the point? What kind of books? Doesn't matter. I'm just dead weight for Paul and Anna. I never should have escaped the mill. That's an awful thing to say. I will speak my mind now, as I did not so before, when it mattered the most. Leave me be, please. All right, good luck with that. Anna, God bless you, Magdalene. I'm surprised we can talk to Anna. Hey, you guys missing a pig? All right, so Ursula is the one that woke us up at the beginning of the game. Okay. Good morning, Magdalene. So she's like, what, 30? They ate the pig? No, the pig's still there. Okay, I think we went everywhere, didn't we? We went up here. We went here. We went to the bakery. We went here. We went down here. We went to here. Yeah, I think we did everything. Is there a part that we didn't... Oh, we didn't go to the charcoal burner. Shit. Let's get our rope while we're here. I don't think you talked to Ot's stepdad because you were able to take time past. Oh, Blacktail. Yeah, we didn't. Let's get the rope, then talk to Blacktail, and then we will go to Smokey, and then we'll do the thing last, Roman ruins last. This should be enough rope. With a sturdy knot, I can brace myself against the mine shaft on the way down. All right, let's check on Dad while we're here. Thank you for reminding me, Kazakon. Hello, Magdalene. Do 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 do. Black Till. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course. What do you need? Ott says you're obsessed with your painting. Yep. I'm looking into the early history of tasking for the first part of the mural. Hey, I have other interests too. Ott is just jealous I spend more time with the mural than I do with him. He's fond of you. You can't blame the boy. Anyway, what is it you wanted to know? I'm looking into the early history of tasking for the first part of the mural. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is, seem like old potsherds and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All the granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though, and you know what happened there. Poof, up in smoke. So you don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. Evidence? Something like that. Let's see, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber. That's cool. Where'd you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian too. Any farmer will tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? Fucking archaeologists just clawing out their eyes in the chat? I don't know. I don't follow. How do you think these people lived? What do you think they were like? Where do you think they all went? How do you think people lived? Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. We don't find much of their clothes or their houses, so they must have rotted. I guess that would mean they were living in huts. But their tools are good quality. If they weren't rusted all to hell, I could probably use them today. Damn. I don't know why, but I assumed they'd live in caves or in the muck. They weren't Christians, no doubt about that, but they weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. Not so different from today, really. Earlier, you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? This has been a big help. This pagan history wasn't really what I expected. Had to have, I'd say. Asked about the mine. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why tassing was important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. So tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road. They made the road come through tassing. I've always wondered why they settled in such a small alpine town. I was taught in school, I'm not sure if it was in this era or if it was a little bit prior to this, that salt was relatively hard to come by, and that sometimes in certain meal settings that they would have like the hierarchy of the people that were important that were eating at the meal would be sat closer to the source of salt, like the salt cabinet, wherever the fuck the salt was kept. It would be like the salt was seen as an important thing, and if you're close to the salt, that was like a show of status. Which I'm surprised. Like, why? Like, surely they must have known that if they got salt water, that if they just let the air go away, salt would be left behind. Is that not a good way of collecting salt, or did they actually just not know that, or was the salt contaminated or something like that, or what? Since my teacher taught me that, I always thought that if I ever went back in time, I could make a killing by just by just getting seawater and just letting it turn into salt. Ha 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 ha! I win. It is, but it makes effort to make big drying fields. Oh, does it? Okay. I remember seeing a video of work being done where they were in the ocean, standing on a huge pile of salt, and they had some tool that they could drag salt to themselves out of the water, and it would stay and form around them. I think it was mostly contamination. There was not an effective way to do it. Okay. I'm from Cheshire, and the salt lore here goes crazy. That's interesting. Oh, I'm getting old. I'm starting to care more about history and how things were done. Oh, you hate to see it. I'm going to be a different person at the end of next month. I'm going to show up suddenly really giving a shit about World War II. Every single day, here's the new World War II fact that I know now. No. Perfect time to start a podcast. Ooh, yeah. And I could be interesting for the first year, and then I can start getting political people on it in the second year, and just pivot into being like every single other podcast. Oh, hey, you know what? Chat, some of your electrolytes levels are a bit low right now. Do I have the perfect fucking product for you to have that you could drink every single morning? So Tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road, they made the road come through Tassing. I've always wondered why they settle in such a small alpine town. Do you think there's anything left of the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything they left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene. That mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. It's worth it for the mural. It has to be perfect. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. Made fun of Aughts to Black. So I wasn't making fun of him. I was flirting. What? I'm not lying to your father so you can put yourself in harm's way. Now you're a clever girl, and so I don't doubt you can find a way in if you set your mind to it. But I can't help you, Magdalene. It'd break your father's heart if something happened to you. It's fine. I understand. Good. This has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over the rat house tomorrow if that'd help at all. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful. Until tomorrow. Until then. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. You'll learn the difference someday. That is wild coming from you. What the fuck? If you ever do sell out your promo code, better be pink scissors. Fucking hell. Unrelatedly, by the way, I've heard that AG1 is complete and utter bullshit and you shouldn't get it. And it's a complete waste of money. Now I can't. There you go. I've planted the seed. Now I can never have that on my secretly right-wing podcast that's trying to sell you things. Scissor merch would be so easy to do. No one wants merch. No one wants merch. You can always pivot. That is true. The current vice president of the United States once called the current president Hitler and now does work for Hitler. So that's true. That is true. Yeah, you can always pivot. Good day, Mr. Struckerin. I've told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip? Yes, actually, but first I want to ask you about the old salt mines. Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. As much as I'm curious, no. I'm looking for a way to get into the old salt mines. Number 1. The mines? Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? So it's occupying so much space in my head after hearing RFK talk for the first time yesterday. I can't, like, dude sounds like he was gonna croak at any second. Like, the physical effort, the sheer willpower on display just to make words coming out of this man. Like, holy shit. Couldn't believe it. I don't see the townsfolk trek out there as much anymore. Last I saw those two twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? The mural in the rat house needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. I thought you might have heard something. Is this part only for just one part of the mural? And we're going to have to do another round of talking to everyone for the next parts? Because if so, then maybe it's going to be 3 streams instead of 2 more. I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them and the other Roman ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. The one about the Mars and Tassia, the nymph, was always my favorite, though I blame that on my youth. Tassia? Like Tassing? Mm-hmm. Folk named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. Go on. Oh, kept me curious. Well, I need something about the Romans to put on the mural. Oh, I don't need to hear those parts. Oh, kept me curious. I won't be scandalizing. You can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness, but I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember. Darn. Everyone excuse me from the fun. You'll have your fun in time, Magdalene. Just wait and see. All right. What's the story? There's a 20-second clip of Trump being unable to pronounce acetaminophen. Did I do it? I mean, I struggle pronouncing words all the time, so I can't throw that stone in this glass house. Did you listen to any of Trump's recent speech at the UN? I did not know. I saw a headline about it, though. Joe for president now? He was just president! You want him back? President's role is to speak, and yours is, never mind. Hey, I'm an exceptional streamer that actually talks to his audience and reads things out loud. Most streamers just sit there and play the game, and occasionally grunt and say thank you. What are you talking about? Are you hitting the desk? Yes. Don't worry, it likes it. Well, legend says that Mars was herding in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in Tassing's forest? How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? Those were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. What do you mean prowled? You're just trying to scare me. Ghosts aren't real. Human spirits go to heaven or hell. They don't stay on Earth. I need more facts, Smokey, not folk tales. Every tale has a seed of truth in it, Magdalene. How else does it become a story? So not true. If you're looking for facts, go find that doctor or the inventor. I'm not a learned man, but I know some things. Stories are one of them. All right. Keep going. So Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr, isn't it? Goading her from the shore, like a kind of a demon kind of thing. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. Satyr? Is it really satyr? I'm saying that wrong. Satire. Yeah, I had a character named Satire, and in return, well. Heh. Tassia bathed the god. Heh. They bathed? Ah, I get it. They bathed. I did warn you, Magdalene. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground, and it blossomed with flowers and crops. Ugh. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. We've been growing cops here for generations. People would want a reason for that, even if it was the gods. That might be tricky to paint onto the mural. I'm not sure if the council will approve. Oh my. Did you make that up? How do I know that's a real legend? Whatever the reason, Tassing's been blessed with fertile ground for hundreds of years. It's like Stardew Valley. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. The town is more Roman than barbarian, really. Well, we are a part of the Holy Roman Empire because of how long it was a Roman colony. That's ridiculous. We're barbarian, not Roman. Oh, right. The town was named after... Oh, right. The town was named after Tassia, the nymph. Number 2. Well, and how much of the town is built upon the Roman foundations? Tassia is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least, that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest and all the way to the old mine. Half of Tassia is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We used their stone to build. The old temple by Satya's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Miles? Really? Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is. Tassia has been building upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. I never realized how much we relied on the Romans for our infrastructure. Old stones, all much of a legacy. It's all rubble now, reused and forgotten. Number 1. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. Too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I'd get a better sense of what things were actually like. Aha, nothing will stop you. I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye out for any wolves or satires you may see down there, eh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. You're still not going to spook me, Smokey. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. So long. Farewell. It rhymes with Gatire? Okay. Why are there still some things on the map, even though we went and did them? Is it just reminding you of the ones that we did? Or are these new ones now? Huh. Ask Balthazar to help you with the mine. Oh. I thought I picked my option when I did this one. Okay, well, we're going down. Climb down the shaft. This will go well. Oh, she's smarter than me. I would have put it around this thing. Yeah, this is a lot better place to put it. Yep. Wait, do you know how to climb rope? Climbing rope is actually pretty hard. You put your feet against the wall while you're holding onto it, maybe. Oh, okay, there we go. All right. We're just Hollow Knight now? Holy shit. The strength? Fucking hell. Okay. Good job. Flint and steel. Lava chicken. There are a lot of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a saint's well. Take them. You're rich. Oh, a tablet. There's still writing on it. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Ah, that's cute. Hehe. Rising passion. Poor Jay. I hope her lover was better at things other than poetry. Ugh, I would have chucked this shit down a mine shaft too. Heh, rising passion. This looks like a larger version of some of Baltas's contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Dick jokes have always been funny, I think. As the largest weeb on Twitch, will you be streaming Forza Horizon 6 because it takes place in Japan? Nope. Why am I getting -2s? What did I do? Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. No horns. Looks like a mule to me. Maybe it hauled that winch. Poor creature dying down here. That sucks. Cave. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, a piece of pottery. It's beautiful. Oh, another piece. She's really brave. Holy shit. Oh, these must be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in fields and caves like this. Oh, another shard. Man, peasant women will do anything in this time except for marrying Otto. Another piece. I wonder if they're all in the same pot. From the same pot. They're all the same pot. Here's another piece. Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. There's a Latin inscription here. Tassia, give me water, or Pluto preserve me. This salt is drying me to death. Yikes, doesn't sound like working down here is pleasant. Or peasant. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. There's the aqueduct and the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill, and there's the rest of the town. They didn't even build it. They just found it, and they still lord it over the town. What fuckers? Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithraeum? I don't recognize that word from any of my books. I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. That's so odd. Interesting. Another description, it's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. Lateus' soul ascended in the Mithraeum. My soul will descend in this damned hall of salt. Christ, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. There's that word again, Mithraeum. It must have been important to the Romans. Wow. His art was this fire? This almost looks like an altar, but what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt. Decoy of salt. Another shard. Oh, a cave-in. The wood here looks like newer than the first part of the mine. Looks newer. Was this collapse recent? Okay, seems like we're done. By the way, if you don't choose polyglot, all of these are lost on Magdalene and the player. Really? I wonder what else we have lost then with our stuff. We can go lower? What do you mean? How? Where? Did I miss a path? In the second cave. Really? Oh, well, I can't go lower here. Send Gale through. Blind streamer? Sorry. Blind streamer. Oh, that's not so easy to see. It kind of just blends in with the rest of the floor compared to how obvious it is that you can go down up here. Pottery scattered everywhere. I have a lot of these pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same pot. I have to rotate it too. Can I rotate this one? Oh. Can I take it off? No, I can't. Well. That felt right, actually. It's not right. It's not right at all. Well, I'm having fun. Okay, so these two, are these at the top? Is this at the top right here? Because it's going to end with this fucking thing at the top right here, probably. Yeah, probably. What's this here then? Oh, they're not going to match perfectly. Chat is so mean. Yeah, I know. It's disgusting, isn't it? They're so mean to me. They're so mean to me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's at the bottom. Maybe it goes like this. It's the bottom of the pot. That doesn't seem right to me, but maybe. Okay, I want to. What one connects to here? Where's the edge of the spiral? Oh, it's connected there. That thing's right there. Fucking hell. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Right, this one goes here. There we go. There we go. Done. Okay. All right. This one goes here. 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 No, it's not there. Is it? No, it's not there. Where's this one go? Definitely not, right? Are some of them upside down? Does dude fall? Oh, dude falls. All right, I did it. All right. Sorry, I was when it said pottery, I just assumed it was going to be a pot, and I assumed it was like it's going to have like it was wider on the top and it would like curve down. I didn't realize it was going to be a circle. Okay, it makes sense. That was a cool puzzle. Okay, got it. Well, the figures on this pot lid look like they're telling a story. Oh, it's a lid of a pot. Okay. These paintings must depict an early myth even for the Romans. Let's see. This must be Percha, and those must be the forest spirits, part of the wild hunt. Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Maybe someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Percha. The bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Percha. I think that our ancestors made this, and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could use to paint the mural. This is a part of our history, but I'm not sure this is the best story to portray. It's barbaric and very pagan. I doubt anyone would want to see our past shown this way. Maybe this is what we should do. I'll have to think more about it before I decide for certain. Alright, I better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp. Good thing we found this, huh? More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mithraeum, we will make our own altar to the gods. It sounds like the Mithraeum was some kind of temple, huh? I've never heard the word before. I won't be able to go any further with all the rubble. I suppose this is as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the wall show me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find out where this Mithraeum was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shard back together showed me one of the earliest stories of Tassing. think I've seen everything I can down here, and my oil is running out. Time to climb back out. And we're gonna die. That's the end of my story. Could I have left without finding everything? If I went back to the rope before finding everything, would she have been like, no, I feel like there's some more to find? Yeah, you can miss out? Okay. Alright, this is gonna go well. Wait, who's that? Hello, someone there? Okay, that dude had a beard. I better get out of the shaft before another rock comes crashing down. Who was that? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out of there. Well, now I have more information. I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. Really? We're still on the mural? I should get back to the rat house and get to work. We're going to take our rope with us, right? Rope is hard to come by, right? We're going to take it. So no Vespers? Take your rope. All right, let us go through it. Who has a beard like that? It was like a long strokey beard that you could put your fingers through while you're scheming. Could be Big Yorg, but I don't think so. Looked a bit too small to be Big Yorg. Could be our dad. He's faking his illness. I don't think it's Il Peter, but it could have been. Could be Smokey. Nah, there's no way Smokey would do that shit. Okay, I think it's someone we haven't met. It's someone new. This is a person hiding around here. Living in the aqueduct. Watch out for them. You. Yes? I'm Haller Brandt, the Lord's gamekeeper. I don't think it was you. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? I'm not. That's not my pig. Was it you watching me a few minutes ago? That rock almost hit me. I'm the printer's daughter, Magdalene Drucken. Do I look like I raise pigs? I'm not. That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker, you're the only other person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? I was in the salt mine? I'm with Child, and I just had craving for acorns. Does everyone have to justify being in the woods? I was in the salt mine. Doing what? Wait, I don't care. Just tell me whose pig this is. I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came here. It could belong to anyone. What if I say it is mine? I don't know. Mysterious lost pig, who apparently belongs to no one. I suppose so. If I find any more pigs in the woods, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here. Do you understand? Yes. Good. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. Dude, what's your problem? I knew the Lord's men patrolled these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I suppose I could consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to the rat house. We're gonna eat the pig, right? It's kind of a waste of a pig. I can't believe you would ruin our plan and tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It was going to be hilarious, but you ruined it. Putting frogs in the Eucharist isn't funny. It risks this town's salvation. I'm sick of your pranks, Apollo. It's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. You're such a child. Why can't you grow up and do something useful with your life? What the hell, Magdalene? Christ, I didn't think you used to be fun to talk to. Bitch. Ugh, whatever. That's the last time we help you. Uh-oh. Do I have to talk to everyone else again now? I would also be a jerk if I was in the early 1500s and I was one of like 200 people on Earth with a gun. Really? You'd let power get to you? Just like that? Magdalene, still wander around the forest? I could get to town quickly if I were you. Has something happened? The Lord's Warden has been stalking around the woods. He came by shortly after you did, asking about pigs and laws. He looked rather determined to start trouble. I was worried I might have sent you his way, but it seems like you've come back all right. Oh, that asshole. He shot one of the town's pigs for grazing in the forest, said it was a warning for breaking the Lord's law. Christ. Was that what that crack was? I thought a tree had fallen. Lord's men haven't come through tasking too often. I wonder what brought this one. Does it matter? He killed someone's pig. And he's within his rights to. This is Lord's forest after all. Abbots are lords, it doesn't matter, even the townsfolk. He's not within rights. If the pig just accidentally escaped, what the fuck are you talking about? Those in power will keep what's theirs away from the folk who need it just because they can. Listen, Magdalene, that warden won't bother me, but you should get back home, alright? Don't come out into the forest for a while. Let the bastard move on to other towns. Alright, thanks, Smokey. See you, Mistress Magdalene. Okay, you have 10 doors, and behind each door is 800 million people. Whichever door you open, the people behind it die. However, if you open one of the doors, the people's deaths will do a climate reset. After you pick a door, Ronald McDonald opens 8 other doors and says they don't have the climate reset behind them. He then offers you to change your answer. What is the probability of flipping 3 heads in a row? Is Ronald McDonald giving me the coin? Can we talk to Smokey's boyfriend? I don't think so. I don't think it lets us. Oh, we can now. Hello, is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening? I'm Magdalene Druckern. Are you a friend of Smokey's? I'd like to think so. I'm Backslav. I'm a tinker. Travel around and help people out with sharpening knives, little things like that. Druckern, are you a printer's daughter? I am. My father is a printer. I'm the printer. Do you sample wares much? Yes, I read books. Backslav, don't. You're going to get in trouble again. Trouble? From me? No, not you, Mrs. Druckern. This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, and gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some other people a whole lot. Doesn't bother me any. Well, if it doesn't bother you and it doesn't bother old Smokey, it sounds like there's nothing to worry about. Fine. You get run out of here again? Don't blame me. Again. Don't want to know what happens? A long time ago, I got into an argument with some people in town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor found out. Anyway, I had to leave for a while. So, books, strange ideas? Yes, the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, body and blood of Christ. Holy Communion, what about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting you substantive, fucking hell, I'm Trump. Transubstantiation, fucking hell. I said it right earlier, didn't I? The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yes? Well, there are 2 ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that Wycliffe and Huss rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there's nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. That doesn't mean it hasn't actually changed, though. Must our senses necessarily encompass all of the God's miracles for them to be real? I suppose that's true. Good, but there's also a second point. Even if the bread and wine turned to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act. Are you following the Smokey? Isn't that heresy? So what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion? No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a rite or whatever. I can't remember what he said. But if you accept that what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. I'm not listening to any of this. Are you ready to hear why it's important to believe in transubstantiation? Sure, why not? I'll admit I hope for some more enthusiasm regarding the fate of our souls, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. As it does? Yep. Excuse me? God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. What the fuck, Balder? God's light contained aspects, and we consider angels facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. The darkness, say nothing. By what power could a portion of God's will separate from the whole? By God's power, the will moved itself. God's intellect, being infinite, also contained the capacity to transcend the infinite. To exist outside of the boundaries of infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness. Within that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. So Genesis is wrong? Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin? But you still believe we can be redeemed through Christ, right? Alright, now I've definitely heard enough. So Genesis is wrong? There are many stories of creation, many versions of Genesis. Why is it you believe yours is the correct one? You believe the one your church has given you. Maybe if you were given another, you would have believed that instead. Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin? He was not born of a virgin. I'm not hearing any of this, and it would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. You think someone fucked Mary? The Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus. But you said that physical bodies were all corrupt. Yes, but while we are the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die and was truly resurrected in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening, even if we die without grace. Our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is the only hell we know, living again and again, the only torment. I think that's a sad way to look at life. Maybe, but it is how I see it. In 5 years, I may see it another way. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. It was illuminating. Of course, just being polite. It was illuminating. Until later. Until then. Dude's just a fucking yapper? Yapper and a half. Holy shit. Whoops. Alright, what am I doing now? Am I going home or am I going to paint the mural? Clara. Magdalene, dear. Hello, Clara. Thank you again for helping me look after the house. I can't tell you how much more time this gives me to work on the mural. Oh, it's no trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working, too. Ah, yes, he sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You two keep a clean house, too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I've left that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara. Truly, you have been such a blessing to us both. Oh, you're such a dear, Magdalene. God bless you. Clara, you want to hear what happened in the forest? There's some guy that told me that Lucifer is the true God and that Mary wasn't a virgin. Someone fucked Mary to make Jesus, Clara. Maybe it was God. Does that count? Maybe it should count. Maybe that's what he meant. I don't know what's going to go on now. He also said there's no hell and that Earth is hell. It made a lot of sense to me, actually. Okay, I think I got one more scene in me, and then we're gonna stop. We're due for second break, and I also need to pee again, so maybe we can do part 1 of the mural. Three hours later. Still thinking of what to do. Hey Mags, how's the mural coming along? Magdalene, for Christ's sake, Otts. Sigh heavily. Magdalene, can't you let it go? Mags is so much easier. No, Otto Zimmerman, I can't. Oh, don't call me. Fine. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet. Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. No work of art appears significant at the start. You think Michelangelo was born a great sculptor? What would you know about it? Do you even know the difference between egg tempera and oil paint? Neither do you, but the town has learned to accept it over the last 18 years. Anyway, I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassian when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I could find about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? I'll use the pottery and tools the farmers have found to show how we lived before the Romans. Smokey told me a story about the god Mars as a wolf, the nymph Tassia, and how the spring was blessed. Ill Peter remembered a legend about a chieftain, Ratus, who healed a wolf that led him to the spring. I'll recreate an image I found in the mine. It showed how our ancestors made human sacrifices to appease Percha and the spirits. 1. I'm sure Father Thomas will approve, but I don't know. Just sounds kind of boring. So what made you choose this story anyway? Because it's true. It has the strongest connection to our farmers, the things they found. It's the most real. I thought it would be too risky to portray something really pagan or Roman. I think it will make for the most beautiful artwork. Number 1. That makes a lot of sense. Other stories might feel like they don't really have anything to do with us. Thanks for explaining it. Of course, I want you to all understand why I'm making these choices. You're welcome. Well, now that I've figured this portion of the mural out, I better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it, Mags. Magdalene? Good night, Otts. Good night, Magdalene. Now I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history. I should decide to paint Kirsau's history. Mother Lumina's letter mentioned that a Matthew Fausigny Sao used to be a brother in Kirsau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask him for what he remembers. Oh, I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write them both now, before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book Brigida gave me. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. Okay? We're reading before we write. Okay, where are we reading? Are we going to read it to the father, or are we going to read it where we're writing? Alright, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easy to read. Ergo simulacrum in arge ut Mars nostrum operem conspiciat. I raise a vision in a field so that Mars may behold our work. Huh. Sedit Diana. Traps? The virgin Roman goddess of the hunt in the wilderness, Diana is also associated with fertility, the moon, and the underworld. What was it about virgins? Loco Saturignosus ipsa. Diana sat in a place with water oozing up from herself. What does that mean? Oramus ut defendat opidum. Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. None of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big, though, it would be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim that they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. Once a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became the capital of Valais when the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. I should write to him before the snows come. I'll write to Esther too. Most revered Matthew Fausigny Sao, Archdeacon of Sion. Most revered Matthew Fausigny Sao, formerly of Kirsau Abbey. First one. My name is Magdalene Druckrin. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's Rathouse. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Lona told me that you might be the best person to ask about Curacau's early history. I heard that you were the sacristan of Curacao and knew a great deal about the abbey's early history. Number one, always good to have a connection. I understand you're a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know any other places where we might learn about the abbey's history, we would appreciate it. Thank you for your help and consideration. I know it'd be small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. Yeah, let's go that one. Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help, Magdalene. Hi, Esther. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I last wrote. Christ, I don't even know where to begin. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy, he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Okay, one final question, Balder. Would you kill everyone in Jads if it would magically make every city in the world with a population over 100,000 efficiently planned and pedestrian-friendly with bike lanes? I'm in Jads, therefore no, since I'd be guaranteed not to be there to enjoy it. What? You only care about positive change to the world if you're around to see it? Balder, guaranteed utopia for everyone in the world. Unfortunately, you have to take a massive L and you won't be around to enjoy the utopia yourself. You doing it? Come on. Come on. Who wouldn't? Thank you, Leon Shade, for the resub. Snake, this is Red Dragon, a self-proclaimed video game critic terrorizing Moncton. He is so sick in the head, he doesn't even eat gluten. You don't even want to hear about the time he made a poor delivery driver say thank you. Thank you, Leon Shade. Thank you. He's so dizzy, he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Saul said that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. Hello, Joe. Jessica's team has asked me to confirm you're aware you're having a meeting with us on the 20th of September, 4 p.m. your time. That's Sunday, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's before stream with Mouse. Yeah. Maybe I'll even check some DMs before that. Yeah, should be fun. Of course, our good doctor is incompetent and a known drunkard, so he's been of little help. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard to argue with Dad's condition. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. And what's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. I can't wait to leave this place. Number one. Working on the mural has always been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about Dad. Otz has been coming over under the pretense of helping me repair my paints too. It's sweet, and I'm glad for the company. He makes the days easier. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle, and his flirting is annoying. You want me to just make this choice for you? He is kind of annoying. Not to be all fucking like white knight about it. If a girl I wanted to get with said, "Don't call me that name," it wouldn't happen ever again. How do you fuck that up, bro? What are you doing? He seems kind of oafish, but not that bad. Yeah, he doesn't seem so bad. What if she gets stuck in Tassing and that's her only option? Let's go with one. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. If Dr. Stoltz is right, I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Man, this is a long day. Translation trouble. Are we going to sleep now, or are we going to go talk to someone about the book? Oh, everything's locked. I guess we're doing it tomorrow. Go to sleep. Alright, so she didn't do any work on the mural. Alright. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. This count as neat. You don't hear anyone saying neat anymore. It's just incel. They've just been conflated, kind of. Even though they're not the same thing. Oh, days are passing. Okay. Question mark. Oh, am I wrong? Am I just the one that doesn't hear that term anymore? I've never even heard of neat. Really? Mr. Struckran, a few more letters for you. It stands for not in education, not employed in education or training. So basically, you don't have a job, you're not going to school to learn how to do a job, and also you're not being trained to do a job. I think that's what NEAT stands for. I used to hear it all the time. I don't hear it anymore. Fucking hell. All right, time to stop, I think, after the scene. Mr. Struckran, a few more letters for you. Take care. That was a UK thing. Oh, maybe that's why then. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. This first letter is from Reverend Matthew. Yay! Mr. Struckran, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Curacao, because you never left the fucking abbey. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalogue the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Curacao Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a nobleman of the Curacao family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Curacao changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, or as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, this is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arsit historia Cursis. Sic arson, history done. Oh, thus burn the history of Curacao. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that Sisters of the Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has apostolic? Citizen Pitcher State of Tassing Legislates he was the Egyptian-born commander of the Roman legion who converted to Christianity. They were all martyred for their faith. His hand is a relic in Curaçao's shrine. Apostolic poverty? Oh, I read the wrong one. Christian doctrine that calls for followers to live without owning personal property or accumulating money. While it was condemned by the Catholic Church as heretical, its defenders claim their practices are based on the lives of Christ and the apostles as described in Scripture. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Curaçao's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. So bitter. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done. We can all find redemption through Christ. I actually hate this person now. I liked this person before. I hate him. Holy shit. I don't blame him, but my god, like the things that the fucking Abbey was putting the peasants of the town through. Fuck off. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. This is correct? What? Huguenots, okay. A group of French Calvinists known for their vocal and sometimes violent opposition to the Catholic Church. Lutherans, the most prominent of the Protestant branches. Lutherans were banned from propagating their ideas of the Holy Roman Empire and suffered severe persecution for their beliefs. Did someone bring up Luther? Peasants have no idea what artists go through. My favorite theologist? Why, it has to be Martin Luther, of course. He has some truly fascinating things about the church's sales of indulgences. Andreas, you went to university in Earthfire? You must have also heard of Martin Luther. You read his 95 Theses Against the Church? Getting tired of Matthew? Matthew? He's here. Well, I just happen to bought a copy of Martin Luther's 95 Theses Against the Church. Right here. You can read us this instead. Nope, he would hate it. He would fucking hate it. He would hate it so much. So much. Thank the Lord you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The most Reverend Matthew Faustini, Sau, Archdeacon of Sion. Ah, another reply from Esther. Oh, Magdalene. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. Hashem, literally the name in Hebrew. This is the way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversation or writing. Oh, is it really? I like that. That's cool. The name. Ah, that's cool. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Perhaps there is old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That is what he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Ah, thank you. That's going to help so much. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will extract justice on the culprit. I'm encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue the mural at all. The guilds here will protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? So true. We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age where all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Surely, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on the mural. We are all well here. Alicia has been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and Father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simon. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with Mother and Father quite often now, so I hope I will be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help, please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. I'm gonna fuck a doctor. Esther. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. I wonder if there's a way to get more letters than this. Warner was supposed to come check on Dad today. I wonder where he is. Maybe I should go find him later. Ah, good morning, Magdalene. Good morning, Dad. Feeling any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning. A little stronger, all things in time. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon. Yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? He seemed sad over what happened during the revolt, hesitant to tell me anything. He didn't have much to say. He was still upset about the Abbey's destruction. Well, I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone in Tassing. Number 2. He did say the Abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else is burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. Fucking hell. Are we really going to do 3 days of this? If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Is Act 3 longer than Act 1 and 2 put together? Else, I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Cavazels used to live all up and down this valley. Go talk to her. I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should definitely see what's left. We're gonna go in the ruins? Yes, Magdalene, be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. I won't go far into them, Dad. Just to have a look. It can't be that dangerous. The ruins have been sitting up there for almost 20 years. I'm going in there, Dad. You can't stop me. I won't go far into them. All right, wear a scarf too. It's getting cold out now. I can feel it in my bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight. All right. All right. Good luck. See you. See you. See you. See you. Tassing's Christian history. Christian Tassing. Future Tassing. Where the future holds. No Vespers, Act 3, 0 10. I know, man. I know. Anyway, I've been live for 4.5 hours, and I think we started at like 40 minutes in. So not quite 4 hours of reading, but I was also talking to chat before that. So I think I'm going to stop now instead of taking a second break. So that's it. Are we going to finish the game next time if we do this again, or is it going to be 2 more? How are you acting like 3? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I like the more relaxed pace of it, that you can kind of do everything that it's telling you to do instead of having to pick and choose. You might need to skip those. Okay, I'm willing to go like half an hour extra next time if we're going to finish. Yeah. We will do less yapping. I think I want to finish this on Saturday, so we might do a stream on Saturday. Finish this. I think I'd like it to be done. Any thoughts on where this is going? I think we're gonna uncover some sort of person that thinks of themselves as some sort of not angel, but some sort of like protector of the town, that thinks that they're doing what's best for the future, and is trying to like has been like intervening with these notes and shit throughout the whole entire history, trying to make things go well for here, and they are possibly misguided, something like that. Some kind of golden witch, perhaps. Ooh, that would be good. I enjoy golden witches. Anyway, who can we raid? Is there anyone to raid or no? I was watching Day 9 play Silksong a little bit last night. Is Day 9 live again? We can raid into Silksong. What's tomorrow's streams? If I can get it working, tomorrow we are going to be doing Twin Snakes. But if not, we'll do Metal Gear Solid 2. And L is doing NTR. Really? I didn't know he was into that. Have you played Alan Wake 2, Joe? Yes. We streamed it. We streamed Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Let's raid RT. I've been farting so much lately and need advice. My diet is the exact same. I don't know what's causing it. Really? Eating a lot of protein can make you fart a lot. So maybe you've accidentally increased your protein. Maybe you're developing an intolerance to something that you had before. Lactose intolerance is something that you can develop over time. Even if you've been fine with lactose your whole life, that can ebb and flow. Sometimes you're good, sometimes you're not. So it could be like you're developing a lactose thing. But yeah, I would look at lactose, I would look at protein, and I would look at any other sort of like common allergen or intolerance that you might have been developing at this point. I started eating yogurt for breakfast. It's probably that then. Yeah. There you go. As always, I am a streamer, so you should absolutely take all medical advice from me as gospel. I know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty much a dietitian. I know better than you. I have an audience that will fact check everything I can, and through that power, I have learned to be true in all things that I say. So yes, you can absolutely take this as medical advice, and you do not need to see a doctor even if your gas continues. Just come back and ask me again, and I'll tell you what to do. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. And see you later. Saying wants to stick around or is watching on the VOD. See you later. Hope you're enjoying it.